Ladies and gentlemen, and the non-binaries, welcome back to not really your bi-weekly tournaments because Foxhound is a little full right now with his hands because events happens, priority events happen. But usually we start off with transition, but things should just ran so smooth. Let's just say, hey, fuck it, let's just roll with it. On top of me, I am joined by two very important people in the Tekken community. On my left, we have not Shinobi because Vector actually came in really late, but we have Vector Spectre, and then on my right, first time showing up to Spirit Realm commentary, the one and only ICG.
What's happening, y'all? What's happening, Justice Spirit? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Glad to see some of the Team USA members here in the tournament showing love. So it'll be a lot of fun tonight.
Yes, I guarantee, as the advocate and manager of Team USA, I am excited to see what kind of performance they put on, as well as to kind of just put a little bit of fear in the hearts of our EU crowd over on the other side. Love y'all, by the way.
All right, we're getting our winners round 1 matches. We are going to get Gio and Lucho Han.
Woo. Gonna be fun. Old man Gio.
Yeah.
I think he's still in Atlanta.
I think he is still in Atlanta.
Okay.
And then Lucho, which, if y'all haven't been paying attention, Lucho's been getting beefy as of late.
Him and Gio might be, beefy together.
Yes, yeah,
so
Gio.
He's not big Gio anymore. Now he's sleek Gio.
Sleek Gio.
Hydrodynamic Gio.
So the Gio tracker, if you will.
Yay.
Speaking of which, I know Gio. Gio did sign up. I don't know if he checked in, but he's online Steam. Lucho on the other hand, again the usual Lucho Han is late as always.
it's that
southern
neutral.
thing. It's a southern thing.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, he's speaking from experience here. I mean,
Lucha's gonna be like, look, it's Florida. You know how it is here.
You saw how I rolled in. Took my time getting here, but now that I'm here, I'm gonna take my time getting settled in, kind of thing.
Who do you like in with Lucha versus Gio?
I gotta say, because I'm going back to some of the first attempts that he's been taking part in, but Lucho's been, wouldn't you know, it's still been putting in work, and the way he's been playing lately, the way his lay's been, don't be surprised if he breaks something out here.
No, yeah, the way he's playing, like this listen, Lucho Han got that personal training by Lil Majin.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he won a Metafy, but
That might explain the 33rd at ICFC that he put down.
That's right. Yeah, he got it, dude. He told me that his run, he had a gauntlet run filled with Oscars.
Oh wow.
Like Protagonist, Anya. I'm thinking of someone else that's also really good. I can't think. Gio.
It reminds me of some tournaments a couple years ago where I was running into nothing but Eddie players. And I'm like, are you the only Eddie players in the country? And why am I seeing all of you at the same time?
That's always frustrating. It's like, why are you all here? Like, in my bracket. This is not how it's supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I don't know if Gio... Where's Gio? Where's Gio? I'm going to view all my friends and look for Gio. Where's...
I was about to say if I had my phone nearby, I'd check.
Yo, what's up, Midas? how it goes when you stay with Katie. Oh, good luck to Katie. Always a fan of you guys. And thank you so much for the 2 months anniversary. 2 months anniversary. I guess 2 months anniversary of subs. Appreciate you so much. ICG's mic's a bit low. I did raise it up a bit, so guys, if there is quality that's a little bit off, do let me know, and I will try to fix that as best as I can. And in the meanwhile, I have these 2 handsome men that will try their best. And
I may just have to speak closer into the microphone. Yes.
There you go. Or I'll have full screen vector.
Ooh. I am never opposed to that idea. Guarantee you that.
I think I have, well, this number I have for
it's
Geo
in the reel,
old.
for what it's worth. But, yeah. If we need to adjust those dulcet tones, just let the man driving the car know. And keep your hands inside the ride at all times. Thank you.
We always go So Naciente and 1,000 Red Lines and send Geo to the DQ realm.
Yep.
I support that.
Yep.
It is almost time.
We're gonna do that actually.
Let him come back for part 4 or something.
Geo, I miss you. Hope you go to Combo Breaker.
Man, I miss so much the Atlanta crew, dude.
Me too. I was so happy to get to go to the Secret Garden at 404.
Oh man, yeah, I was seeing the shirts. Yeah, how'd that go?
It was a blast. It was super fun. Joe Crush was there. Mac was there. They played really well. Genghis Don was there. He played really well.
Let's go.
It was just a super fun event overall.
I'm gonna have to make the trip over there one day because it's not too bad of a drive. And I keep telling myself, I keep telling people over there 404, like, yeah, I'll darken that doorway before long. And I've been lazy. So one day, soon, eventually.
Come on, let me add someone. Why? Why can't I not type? Why can't I not type?
Good luck tonight.
Alright, Steam is dumb.
Ain't it always?
Man. Yes. 100%. I cannot type for some reason. Alright, we're good. Alright, wait. Again, I do apologize, but I'm trying my best to get ourselves a game.
It's the crux of being the online TO.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, you have to deal with it.
I think that's always the hardest part, I feel like.
I mean, it's the same thing as offlines. Trying to get people round up for check-ins, forget about it. We're going to have somebody show up like an hour and a half from now. Is like, hey, did I make it in time?
That's,
No. What you talking about?
Oh, my God.
I've had the clipboard in my hand this entire time. Where you been at?
We got, let's see here, 2 DQs in the first round, obvious and Geo being DQ'd, D-Spec and Lucho Han moving on. Paragon looks to have won 2-0 over Alexander.
It's looking like Lucho's got, a little bit of a tune-up match coming up. All he has to do is just face Shadow,
Yeah. So Lucho Han gets that first round DQ and runs right into Shadow 20Z. So we'll see how that the Metafy's going.
There we go.
Armaku and D-Spec will in a winner's round as well in NG Obscure versus Paragon. So
does this mean Lucho has 2 senseis now? I don't know if anybody's asked Pepper Beef what he thinks about that. I'm not sure how that whole thing works.
I'm sure Pepper Beef will just be like, they have to leave the nest sometimes,
Yeah. I like it. I guess so long as you were representing the school, you were doing it right.
All right. We got something.
What we got?
We got Sol Naciente. 1,000 red lines.
Let's go. This is going to be a banger. I think this will be solid.
Hey, I am always down for some king action. You already know.
Now, is 1,000 red lines going to play the Kazuya, or are they going to play the Nina?
Ooh.
They're going to play the Kaz.
My heart's saying Nina, but yeah, you're right. My brain's probably saying Kaz.
I'm also thinking Kaz. Soul's profile picture is going. Yes, yes. So the thing is, Soul plays multiple characters. Like obviously, he started off at Asuka, then went to King, and then Julia, then Armor King. Like, it's got to be hot.
They got a couple different guns in the holster.
Mm-hmm. I like it. That's some very Call of Duty kind of mentality. If you don't have one that works, you switch it up for different range.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that we get this one because this was probably my favorite of the first round matchups. I was like, all right, this will be a really good one. I really like this one. Lucha and Gio I thought would be fun too, but this one I think was gonna be really, really good.
Oh, no doubt. We're gonna have a Mishima off, and that feels like the way to start off Tekken.
Feels like I'm watching Tag 1.
Oh my god.
Dark Uppers versus.
Man, don't get me started, but there was a Tag 1 cabinet CEO, and it's got me thinking ideas now. Nice pickup, though.
Ooh.
Soul. Ooh, got a duck on the throw.
Fresh, wave dash mix-ups.
Yes, sir.
Oh, didn't confirm it. Was committing to that hell sweep, I think.
Yeah, paid off, though. We'll see if it keeps doing that, though. Okay. Quick downstairs. I like that. Just that little back dash, just to kind of at least, ease up on the pressure. Oh, and walks right into a door. Yeah. Man's throwing hands. Okay. Oh, I like it.
Clean backdashing from Soul. Didn't do the A-Town stop. Just did the A-stomp. Oh, unhand me.
Nice.
Interrupt.
Got interrupt. Tombstone?
Tombstone, Pile Driver.
Round 3. Fight.
Which Undertaker quote do I go with next time?
There's so many. As long as it's none from his American Badass at the time.
Oh, God.
We don't want to talk about that.
Do we have...
Ministry was kind of rough.
Ministry,
we get the mix. The Dragon Rana.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I can interrupt you with the Dark Upper.
Yes, sir. We got a perfect game one. Ooh.
Fight.
Soul's kind of feeling himself a little bit.
His movement's
Look
been
at all,
really
yeah.
clean.
Look at all this back and forth. Just
Can't
and
do
weaving.
that. That's twin pistons. Going downstairs. Stomp on him. There's the hell sweep. I thought it was going to come off the first one.
Oh, nice. Good check.
Good
There we go. He's seen that string. He knows.
Fight.
Counter to start.
I like
He's going to
that.
convert. Oh. Go for the punch. Goes off axis. Oh, no. Messed up the electric.
Yeah. Still, solid life lead right here early on.
Very
Got
solid.
a lot of room to work with.
Oh.
More ways of looking, and look at that. Bringing it back, evening up the perfect score.
Perfect. Okay.
I got one of those too. What you gonna do about it?
Went to round 5 there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna get the good stuff going early.
They were swinging and banging.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's been some weeks you go some places and you start off with like the bottom shelf kind of stuff. We're going top shelf here. We're going high value. We're going red label kind of stuff. I feel like every week, like I look at the brackets on these things, and I shouldn't be surprised seeing, kind of the level of players that we see week in, week out. And yet, yeah.
There's so much talent out there, and it's kind of funny. The European players were dunking on the American players a lot, and I'll be honest, like at tournaments, the general
Yeah.
skill level I would say is weaker overall in the U.S. But that's just if you include the casual players. If we filter out the casual players, we've got some really strong talent, some really strong upcoming talent. That was like one of the things with the 10v10 exhibition was I wanted to make sure that we had some of that new talent out there.
Swinger.
Oh, we tech that though. Let's go.
Yep. And I do like the swap to king. When I've played Soul in the past, his king's always given me more nightmares than his armor king for sure. Like his throw game is just so hard to kind of really get a firm beat on.
Oh, this is a dangerous spot to be with the health.
That's kick.
Yeah, there it was. There it was. He loves it.
See it again. Oh no!
There you go. I like it. I like going mid. So we don't want to even deal with the mix-up.
No question. That's the right call to make. But yeah, like to your point, it's like you got people talking about the 10v10s, and it's like, where you been the past 2 years? I mean, woo!
Oh my God! Rock bottom into the European uppercut.
Sir,
He was working on a perfect.
Oh, that's the rage drive. We ain't getting any devils today, baby.
But yes, as you were saying.
But you know, Jesus Christ, like,
Right, it's 2-0 quickly.
It's like people haven't been paying attention to the pandemic era. I mean, you've got like a squad where you've got PDX as an alternate, and I know certain circumstances kind of a factor in it. But still, like that just goes to show there is some depth there.
I was really sad that we couldn't have PDX on the main squad. He was one of the original folks that I had asked, and like he was one of the original like new school. Dragon Runner again.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
That was convincing. Wow.
You know, it's funny here. 1,000 Red Lines. I did commentary not too long ago for Iron Fist Philly, and they were playing, and that was an issue that they ran into in one of the games that they played, was that they kept getting challenged after the Rage Drive, the Cos Rage Drive. So I wonder if I hope Soul's not listening to the commentary. I hope I didn't give the tech away.
Curse.
Sad face. Oh no.
Is he stream sniping? We'll find out.
Find out. Whoopsie daisy. We'll see. Not trying to coach. It was interesting. He lost the same way.
Oh man. So the Techroni and cheese may be biting 1,000 Red Lines here just a little bit. I was about to say, shout outs to the Philly crew. Afronomico, all of them. Man.
You know, I felt really confident though, because as the even the Europeans are saying, like, oh, it doesn't matter who you pick, it's always gonna be the same team. It's always gonna be Anakin, Joey. I can't do a British accent or slang as well as Joey, by the way. I won't even try.
Oh, I got
absolute shambles, bruv. Joey, Anakin, Cuddle, Shadow. And then it's just like, okay. And Emily is winning, like everything.
Yep.
Joe Crush has been a mad lad. Like what? Junior is super solid. Like, what are we even talking about? There are even other players too that I had talked to that I really wanted to have on the team, but they weren't coming. So, Major, Ben Chang. I've talked to most of the ICFC folks, like Genghis Don. You name them, I talked to them. Justin Iglesias. But I think we've got a great team. We got Kaiser as well. I'm super excited. Victim of Ritual. Landon. Landon's playing tonight too. Like, I think we're gonna do really well.
Stacked.
I don't want to say like we're gonna roll them, but
I was sitting there.
Roll. You better tech this, baby. You better tech this ish, and they do.
Going swinging.
Good job.
I was sitting there talking trash on Twitter the other day, and I was sitting there like, because you still had some people talking about power bomb, but you still had some people talking about how US wasn't talking trash about the U.S. team, and I was just sitting there like, the Dream Team didn't need Jordan and Bird to win,
right?
But they had him anyway.
You didn't need Jordan and Bird in 2020 either. That's kind of.
Oh, exactly.
Well, speaking of needing something, you can only need to get out of here.
Oh no! I wanted to see the Ric Flair. But we're gonna see a choke slam instead. Full demon.
Where's the hell sweep? I can feel
Pete Demon hours.
There's a hell sweep somewhere. There it is.
Look at this. Oh, and just Soul keeping his distance.
Fight.
Good stuff.
Soul
up here, about to finish the set. Ooh.
Red Lions ain't out yet though.
If Redline can take this round, we get a final round. We go to the wall.
Get to the wall.
We call that the European special when you get thrown. I'm gonna have that Monte Cristo style. Is that how they do it in Europe?
Monte Cristo.
Yeah.
If it's not British, I guess it's okay.
There we are.
Final round.
I don't know what British people eat.
Fight.
Toasted beans. I would say that's the fish and chips.
Are we gonna see it?
Oh, here we go. Oh, abdominal stretch. We
Come
get
on.
the reverse suplex.
Oh, no, reverse
Here we
suplex.
go.
Okay. He saw it. Good break.
Yeah, with that Young Bucks reversal.
Killing the business, man.
Oh no! That was a good point to turn it around.
Oh, miss input. Got to jump one.
Buck a second, hit 2 and down 4-2-1. Good bit of opportunity to really. Okay, this time we convert. Taken. Okay.
Is Red Lion gonna take this?
Big advantage. We're gonna look for the hell sweep here. We're on axis. We're on axis for that hell sweep.
Push.
Oh, didn't even need it with the 1-2-4.
You win.
1,000 Red Lions coming back to close it out.
God.
Good game. That was fun.
Got pushed all the way to the corner. Fought his way out.
That was going to be a fun game to watch.
Oh, yeah.
That was they played really well.
Oh, no question. No question. That back and forth action going on. Like, as soon as Soul shifted to King, switched the gears. Yeah. That was some action right there, man. Woo.
Let's see here. We've got some more updates for y'all. Taco Guy advanced 2-1 over Mike Nike or Mike Nike or Mike. No, it might be Mike and Ike. It's Mike and Ike. You can never tell with the names these days. Y'all gotta help me with the capitalization and things. But then we got but Taco Guy's moved on to advance to play PDX. Wolf Bad Guy 301 defeating Bearded Kaiju 2-1.
Hold up. What?
Yes, I was not gonna lie. I had wrote off a Wolf Bad Guy here. I thought Bearded Kaiju was gonna be playing against Fear of Silence, but it is actually Wolf Bad Guy 301 instead of Bearded Kaiju. So
did you forget this was a PC tourney?
That might be is that considered an upset? I haven't seen this individual. I don't want to undersell them, so I'll hold off on calling it an upset. But Reflex also won 2-0 over Heist.
I thought he was retired. Reflex?
Hey, look, I'm retired. So
listen, if you're in the FGC, you're never retired.
You're for life.
Sure.
Until you just give up. Then you're like no, I don't do anything anymore.
Then you go and you start. I don't know. You start putting together miniatures or painting minifigures or something.
So we also saw 1,000 Red Lions 1-2-1. They've advanced to play against Mishimized. Let's go. Ito, however you pronounce it, advances by DQ over Anti-Hero. That reward for the DQ is to go play Junior. So kind of funny here how you have two first round DQs, and who do you go play? You go play the 20Z brothers. So good luck with that.
Have fun.
Speaking of also another DQ here, JH Max Ninja over Sexy. And again, you get rewarded by playing Yoj99, who just beat Max Ninja 2-1. So, you saw that live update. Speaking of, Shadow also 2-0 over Lucho Han. We've got, let's see here. Woof, we got a whole bunch.
No doubt. I got to give credit to Max Ninja, though. That's a TO that can actually game.
Right?
And,
took a game off Shadow. I'm sorry, not Shadow. Took a game off Yoj.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
No question. I remember getting casuals in with him back during KIT, and was like, didn't think anything of it. And next thing I know, he's stringing together a couple games against me. I was like, oh wait, hold on. Actually, I got to play now.
We got Cake. Is this Cake? This is Cake and Seiko. Let's go, my guy Seiko.
It's crazy because both of them are just out, and then next they just come back with a vengeance.
Round 1.
Yeah, I think I'm back in.
I'm so excited for Seiko to be back too. Got that 4th place at ICFC too. Also just ate that while running 2. Oh, unhand me. This ain't Europe.
Yep. Okay. And I'm gonna be real. Liking the Leroy pick.
Did that?
It's finally in passion.
Did the Genocide Cutter just beat the 12-frame mid? Is that what I saw?
Considering how good that button is. Nothing surprised me anymore.
Oh, pretty. Cake with a tough first round.
Fight.
Okay. Trying to catch onto a whiff there, but no.
Ooh.
Eats 2 burn knuckles for his trouble.
Those hurt. Those do a lot of damage.
Oh, no doubt. You don't need much, man. Like, I was about to say, I've seen tournaments where Shadow, took games using nothing but that one. It's obscene.
No break. Oh, come on, Seiko.
Combat roll. Oh, there we go.
Seiko's
but drops a combo, though.
Change program. Oh, Cake up 2-0 quickly.
Definitely caught Seiko a little bit off guard here. I think just this pressure, just being constant so far in this game.
Those, while running 2s early as well. Good break there.
Oh. Gets star reverse. Oh, okay, goes mid. Mad plus frames, but gets parry.
Good punish. Oh, good challenge as well.
Stuff the max cancel.
Fight.
All right, now Seiko on the board here.
Oh, I like the running knee on that one, especially after showing so many of the wall running 2s. Oh, you committed that time. Knew to expect him early. Bop, bop. Here we go.
Oh! Surprised that didn't even draw a block there. Wonder if Sidewall is a factor. And again,
Final round.
tries to keep pushing the tempo after the rage drive, and once again, pays price for it.
Ooh! That back 1+2 didn't get stuffed.
Okay. I do like that little kind of.
Ooh, Cake, I like how Cake is committed to the throws. I love it too.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful finish. Woo. Game 1 to Cake.
I feel like I say this every time I am on a microphone. Do not neglect your throw game. The throw game is the power game. And when you commit to it, good things happen.
You can watch all of the British Premier League that you want, but make sure you break throws, okay?
And
make sure you break throws.
And never cheer for Arsenal.
Yeah, no, you probably don't do that.
Are we already throwing shade to EU?
That's what we're gonna be doing now for the next
maybe
30
a little
days.
bit. Maybe
It's 30 days of it's 30 shades of gray for or 30 shades of against UK for the next 30 days. We're doing this. I'm excited. I'm super excited because I get to get out of the house, so that's always nice. And I think it's gonna be fun teching. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun teching.
Oh, you are.
And then I'm excited to go do fun stuff afterwards. Just go be ignorant.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been meaning to get out that way for ages now.
Same.
And finally getting the chance to hit up Chicago. I still got to figure out where I'm going to sleep. That's a whole other thing. But at least I've got the other stuff down pat.
I had my hotel. I had an executive suite held down 2 minutes before the official announcement came. I was mashing refresh on the homepage. Saw the code come up and was like, "We in there, let's go."
Oh, that's the way to do it. Don't be like me where you procrastinate on it for like 2 or 3 months.
Oh,
That's the bad way to do it.
when I saw how popular CEO had gone,
Round
like
one.
I was like, I've got to make sure that I'm at the front of the line here.
Well, here's the
Not for-
thing. Procrastination has always worked for me in the past. Even
It's the FGC
CEO.
way. It's the FGC
Yeah,
way.
I decided I wasn't gonna bother with it until last minute. Got myself a spot at the venue. We'll take those.
Ooh. Oh, is Kate gonna go up first round? That would be really, really. Oh, they are. They are.
Yeah.
Round
That's
two.
That's tough. That's a tough spot to be in mentally.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
like you
it
just
definitely makes
lost.
that hill just feel just that little bit bigger.
Doesn't break again. Can't get upset by those. You gotta just kind of accept it. Take the responsibility, even if it feels like it's a connection. Still gotta take responsibility for it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, did not get the
We
punish.
we all got to deal with that second being on fire kind of situation.
Cake is just throwing the kitchen sink and everything at
Kill.
Seiko.
Ball positioning was a little bit wonky though.
Oof. Oof.
Round three.
Yeah, and
Wow.
air, man.
Yeah, hey, that back
He's
one
just
platoon,
going
what you
in.
gotta do there, Seiko. You just gotta make sure they're close.
You've got to at least put together
Yeah.
like
There
a
you
wall or
go.
a fence, a topiary, something to get in Cake's way.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, in my opinion, where you gotta play crazy too. You know,
Oh, yes,
like you
sir.
gotta do wild stuff.
Just anything to throw them off their game. Change pace.
Ooh, good block. Good
Okay,
check too
like-
with the jab.
Good defensive jab, yeah.
Oh, good
that's
punish.
it.
And that's a no round brown and Cake 2-0 Seiko. Ooh, okay, I see you.
You see,
I
just
see
like
you,
that.
Seiko.
Just like
I'm
that.
sorry, I see you, Cake. I also see you too, Seiko. You played too respectful. Played too respectful.
This is Tekken 7. You can't be respecting people around here. Not in this game. Not in this
Ooh.
economy.
We have got our, is that, hold on, let's see. We got winners finals, that's cool. Semis, that's quarters. Okay, so not quite quarterfinals, but we've got some winners matches here that are going to lead into the quarterfinals.
I think
Okay.
I see what you're seeing right now.
Hey, you see the Emily versus Relo and Yo's
Yes,
99
sir.
versus Bays?
Yes, sir.
That Yo's 99 versus Bays, that's going to be a banger.
Ah, gotta love it, man. Yeah, that's gonna be a killer. That Yoshi Baez one. God. You've got Relo, taking the set of Ergoitian. That Emily fight is going to be a scrap, but hey, anything can happen. Do with Hoodie making a run right now. I am always down for some Dude with Hoodie nonsense.
Waiting on the winner of Trizzy the Rapper and the Serva, it looks like. Oh, and oh, that was Cake. We just saw that happen. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Then so
Man,
Dude with Hoodie and Trizzy is going to be playing, and then the winner of that's going to get the winner of Emily and Relo in winners quarterfinals.
it's got to be a good season for
There we
Yoshis, man. Dude with Hoodie's been killing it lately. You've got
Jumanji.
Jumanji.
Let's go.
Second Texas Showdown. Like, God,
I was so proud.
It's
Let's
like-
go.
Yoshi. It's kind of like people forgot about Yoshi up until last year and a half, and then they decided, hey, we're all going to show up and we're all going to be stupid good. And
Everyone paid attention for that brief spell. There was like the 3 months of iMusician, and then
yep.
and then people were just like, all right, we're good on that. Ooh, looks like we're also gonna have
Might
Junior
actually-
versus Hayes is another round 3 winners match that we've got.
And if Junior wins and then Shadow wins, they're set.
this
That's
was-
a brotherhood matchup.
Yeah, that's familiar side, femicide, bro side. How there's a word for that?
Fratricide?
Maybe. Oh, someone smarter than me. Smarter than us.
Fratelli's 20Z.
But I'll tell you what, though, we have ourselves a very, very what's the right word? Legend? Quite the legend coming up on stream.
Oh.
Fab motherfucking Will.
Round 1.
Oh, is it that Fab Will time?
It's Fab Will time versus other hero. Commentators, talk your shit.
Let's go! I'm excited for Fab Will too. I
Yeah.
think he's got to be a combo breaker. Like, if not, then we literally walk to his house and we're just like, hey, go. Get over there.
We'll drag the bed with us if we gotta.
Be like, get your shoes. That's all we need right now.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's gonna be the end of May. How cold can it possibly be?
Other hero though, fighting for his life. I like the Falcon Run. Everyone gets mad when they see Falcon Run. I was a huge fan of the Falcon Run. I thought they were fun. I was excited for them. I'm sorry other people were too in love with their characters. I learned to love nobody but the Gigas.
Oh, you know, that Gigas mentality, it kind of does things too.
It does. It makes you just grateful to be alive.
That's a very fair way to put it.
There we go. Ooh, the full combo.
Oh,
Okay.
that
No.
was two hands, and that's a quick
Snake
3
hit.
rounds.
You win.
We blinked and it was already over.
This man Fab Will with the quickness.
Now you see, that wouldn't have happened if this was like, launch Falcon Rom. The one that didn't have any ankles or toes.
Oh, the safe down 3+4.
Why did I have to remind myself of this character?
I don't think anything was worse than Launch Leroy. Launch Leroy was a special.
Oh,
kind.
Oh God!
That's
Stop!
I was about to say, yeah, Brian can tell you a couple things. We know that pain.
Oh no! I can't believe we commentated 6 Leroys in top 8. I can't believe it.
6 Leroy's a top 8 at Juicy.
20
TNS being the Leroy Fest.
Yeesh.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes winning that online event, you gotta throw those morals away. You gotta get in the top 8 some way somehow.
No, it was bad because that was my first time ever commentating, and I didn't know the players' names at first, and they're like Leroy. I was like, all right, keep it together, it's fine.
It's gotta be stressful for commentators. Like, they've gotta learn all of the DLC better than anybody else, and then they've got to then you go piece the rest of the cast that you don't know together. But you better be on board with that DLC.
Round 1.
Now, when I was a child, I used to read dictionaries. There's no way in hell I'm doing that now. Not with this.
Yeah, no,
not with this many characters.
Sometimes that's all you had. Sometimes it's like, do I want to have this book with the pages torn out that someone spit in, or I'm going to take the dictionary and learn new words today. Public education, that's what we got to do.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, hero, okay. Says now 3 again.
Myself.
There we go.
Oh, I like that. Just that delay on the Razor Rush. Keeping things a little bit more unpredictable there.
Looks like Fab's trying to get a sense of Hero's timing when he likes to respond. You got first interaction, second interaction, third. When is it that you want to hit a button? Oh, I think he might have found it.
Round 3.
And yeah, just switching up the options on it. That way, Hero can't sneak in just like that. The punch parry.
That was cute. I had no idea. Oh, okay, Hero.
Playing the trailer right now.
Absolute mad lad.
Falcon Romp things are going to happen.
There he goes.
That's a flip.
Will says we can match buttons. Oh, boop, 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 boop.
Are we going to get the balcony break? Nope. Oh, went for the drunk throw. Hero had it scouted though.
I like how Fab Will says he knows that 3-1 string. He'll finish it. He will do something about it. Final round, game 2.
And this one moving just as quick as game 1. Oh, no, we finished it.
Yep, he got that timing.
The
He
delay.
knew just the delay to put in there.
That's the thing. You get antsy enough to take your turn. Good players are going to capitalize on that. And
Oh
they
yeah,
will.
especially when they find out when you like to take your turn. Like, oh, okay, you don't like to stay there that long. Got you. Okay, we'll do something about that. We'll release you from your pain sooner rather than later.
We're working quick here.
Because despite the start, it was we got the flow back. We're getting through it. Big shout outs to everyone cooperating, especially my commentators, just holding it down for you guys because their voices are so godlike that it will explode ovaries. Yeah,
I've done so. I've done so. I've got a receipt. Should be in bed right now. Will help me. If he comes down, I will be livid. Be like, why are you out of bed?
I'm just trying to get like you, Dad.
Like, man, no, he'll come and be like, I just wanted a hug. I'm like, ooh. That's what we call emotionally manipulative. We can't do that.
Yeah.
I respect the game though. I respect the hustle.
That's the thing. Yeah, you learn those tricks early, and they will only benefit you for the rest of your life. Not that I say that I'm much of a hugger these days, but you know.
Hey, did y'all see this winners round 3 match? That's supposed to be happening. You know, 1,000 Red Lines dropped 1-2 to Mishimize, who's now playing Shadow.
Yep.
But we've got Wolf Bad Guy 301 versus Fear of Silence, one of the alternates for Team USA, by way of Justin Iglesias' recommendation.
That's a pretty good pick, man.
That's oof.
As Max said, Justin Iglesias said you come, and he said, not right now, but hey. And I said, and I quote, my brother Fear of Silence is going.
Yep.
And I was like, say less.
I was supposed to meet Fear, a CEO, but there was personal issues that had happened with him. And let me tell you, if he did go to CEO, that would have changed a lot of the bracket.
No question.
He's dangerous. Yeah. And I'm glad too. You know, it's been about time that NYC Tekken has had a new guard, and Fear of Silence is definitely leading that way. A lot of the older players have shrunken back, are doing different things now. You know, shout outs to the NYC Dad, NYC Fab.
Yeah.
And people are busy. You know, Bloodhawk's streaming Final Fantasy and trying to commentate when he can. Like, they're just. I can't fault for that. Final Fantasy's fun.
I wanna think this through. Like, obviously there's this huge NA online era, right, of online tournaments. You want to talk about Iron Fist Philly, Iron Fist Friday, Chicago Tekken, Iron Main. If you really think about it, there's a lot of players that really build the foundation with these online tournaments that really improve. If people keep saying that online doesn't do shit, these players will tell you otherwise.
I mean, just the proof's in the pudding.
So
look at so many of these quote-unquote online players going out offline and starting to make waves.
Like, you can literally make a Mount Rushmore.
Kaiser showing up. Yeah, look at Kaiser showing up and like beating Pakistani players and forcing them to kind of lab matchups mid-tournament kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So
I will say this: I've been around a long time. Like, back when we were doing the tournaments in the arcade, and back when Tekken 4 Regionals was on the arcade cabinets. You had to go to the mall and play on them in one of those big open areas.
Got them card readers out, baby.
Yep. Had to then move down to the arcade for some of the other matches too, as the mall started to close because couldn't be out there in the middle of the floor. Online is now, like, as of Tekken 7, with the netcode update and everything that happened, it is now a viable measure of skill. There are some players that do better online, and when they get offline, there's a bit of a learning curve. Some falter there, some excel.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
online is where you go to find talent now.
No question. Like, as far as your game sense, that's absolutely there. And some of your other things, you know, that are a little bit more particular to offline, you know, turning nerves, even just little things like kind of keeping an ear out for like the other player's buttons, smaller things like that. That's stuff that picks up over time. You know, just because you put in most of your time online, I mean, that doesn't mean you can't pick up on those things that you're a one-trick pony. So yeah, forget about it.
It's you know, it's kind of crazy too because everyone thinks that online players are crazy. Shadow is like one of the most fundamentally sound players, and he played primarily online for a long time. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I know he played in the Chicago area, but like he played a lot online.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, you've still got your fair share of players out there that were baptized in the waters of Tag 2. And as much grief as Tekken 7 netcode gets. I don't know if y'all remember Tag 2 netcode, but
I don't want to talk about it.
Xbox 360, baby. Let's go.
I did not enjoy that experience.
I never played Tag 2.
Oh, you were missing out, man. Tag 2's it's a special game.
That was my favorite Tekken to play in training mode.
You know?
Yeah. I'll say that about it.
I mean, great stages, great soundtrack. You had
you know what? That is fair.
You still had like a great customization options. So Fashion Tekken was arguably at its peak then.
I would, you know what? The early Tekken 5.0 customizations and some of the DR custom. Actually,
yeah,
the
those
DR
were great. Those were
Tekken
great.
5 Dark Resurrection customs. Yeah.
And then Tekken 6 customization, where you get them from Scenario Campaign and you use those for power ups. Those were also really good.
Fur Coat Miguel, man. Fur Coat Miguel.
That was quite the Miguel.
Till the day I die, I will say that they should have put that in this game.
Hayes taking 2-1 over Junior.
Oh.
Hold up. God.
That's something.
Okay, Hayes.
Man's just gonna go and beat Reflex and then Junior just like that.
Hayes plays Master Raven, don't they?
Yep. Also from Texas.
Oh man.
Who won? Okay, Hayes.
I think I'm trying to remember.
We don't have to worry about the
Brotherhood.
The brother aside thing that we never did figure out that word, did we?
I'm 75% sure it's fratricide.
I'm pretty sure. I think you're right.
Yes.
I think you're right. Hayes, though, finished just outside of top 16, tied for 17th at Texas Showdown, coming in this weekend. Peace and Junior 2-1. Okay,
man.
Okay, I see you.
Round
We got
one.
some. Okay.
Under Hammerhead, Top Gear special. Ooh. And we're getting swinging right out the gate. Spear. Just throwing fists. Yeah, started early.
All right. I can't stand the surge
All these
dragging
steel
off.
pedals. Wolf has thrown out like 5 or 6 steel pedals already, round 1 alone. And they have all connected.
Oh, good break.
Oh, Death Fist. Good check. Oh, slips the jab. Okay. Oh, nice check on the low wing to run
Beautiful
too.
is the wall running too.
Fine. Fear. At this point, New York's top player, considering the Nets are now swept and out of the playoffs.
I like
It's
it.
definitely showing out. Oh, nice. And another wall bounce.
Let's go! Oh my god.
The Butler serving up some damage here. Oh, and the tackle? Leg break?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The hell did I
Oh
just
my
come
God.
back to? What the hell? Someone please clip that.
Oh
Fear?
my god.
Is doing some Luthez stuff. He is putting on a stretching clinic right now.
Oh, that's like demoralizing to get beat up by something like that.
God.
Uh oh. Here we go. Some more damage. Fear about to even up this life total.
Hasn't even got the apron dirty yet.
Oof. Wall bounce.
Woo.
Gets the
Flips
flip
over.
over.
I like
Good
it.
delay too.
Oh, again, rage drive. Just to create a little bit of space. Try to get this madman off of you. Oh, and again, run two. Yep. I promise to stomp the whole stomp. Nothing but the stomp.
Even though it was a 3-0, like the round count doesn't really signify how close that actually was. That was a lot closer than a 3-0 would lead you to believe.
Yeah. That round one, Wolf got off to a fantastic start.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a lot of just kind of staying true to like movement, that poke heavy kind of style at first, because that was keeping Fear at bay. But the moment he got in, he just did not let go. That man's an alligator.
You just took a death roll with that. Oh my god.
Yep. But still, I definitely don't see it being nearly as quick this game too.
Hayes has a company now in the winners quarterfinals with a dude with a hoodie, 2-1
Yes,
over
sir.
Trizzy the Rapper. Dude with a hoodie now going to wait for the winner of Emily and Relo.
That's big. That is big.
Ooh, forgotten realm pick from Wolf here. This man wants to gamble, and I like it.
Levels.
Round one. Fight.
Jumanji in the chat. What's up?
Hey there, Jumanji. Look at that, Mr. Second Place in Texas Showdown. Big,
Sir.
strong man.
Hammer of the gods.
Oh.
I'll have to call that out every time I see it. That's such a fantastic movement. Okay. No break.
No
Command
break.
throw. Oh, we do get the
All right.
floor break.
We have floor breaks too. Here we go.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say,
a flip
Paul's
over.
got his fair share of options on this level too. Oh,
Ooh.
broke out the axe handle.
Round two.
And with that old hacksaw.
Oh. Oh. Oh, sway 4. Trying to catch something on the approach. I like the idea from Wolf there. Again, just keeping that distance. Trying to stay poke heavy here. Okay, leg break. Generic throw. Oh, and again, running 2.
I like that use of wall running too. Not so much as a way to get in, but almost like an electric in terms of just space control. And I'm in, and let's see what your reaction is. What do you do when you block this?
Absolutely. Kind of, testing the waters there. And on top of that, just kind of being there to kind of inhibit Wolf, or to kind of inhibit Wolf from being too aggressive.
Oh no, is Wolf about to throw this away? They were so close to taking
sidewall.
one round.
Oh,
there's
there we go. Virtual Fire Special.
Round three.
when in doubt, crouch and jab out.
Yes, sir. All right, 1-1. This game looking a lot more even.
Oh, down two.
Keep shining them shoes. Decent bit of life here. Oh, looks like he was going for the push away there. Okay, there we go.
Couple line checks.
Oh, another Hammer of the Gods. And run it 2 in response. We're just throwing blows here. Oh, he just threw out the hot kick.
Says, you know what? Try
Did
while
not
running
care.
2 in. I'll just
We were
swing.
talking about this first.
Whoa,
No! What?
What happened?
No!
Harada's finger.
The sidestep might have caused some disaster there. I am not sure how that didn't connect. It's tragic. But Wolf has to stay in the pocket here. In your mind, you gotta believe that was your moment. That was your round. So, you keep at it. Oh, I like that. Just that little approach in. Just a quick little, just dash. Quarter circle, nothing can be your best button sometimes.
Oh, there we go.
More pressure. Back at the wall now. Oh, but down forward two.
I stepped out of the down forward 2 as well.
Oh, good.
Oh, no! Hesitated just a second too long, but still closed it.
Okay.
Round.
Ooh.
All right.
Wolf staying in this. I gotta like the composure. Gotta like that quick little jab.
Got the 1-3 though to punish it.
Oh no, punish on the whiff. I think Fear was expecting block, but still in the driver's seat right here. But with Paul damage, you already know this round ain't over until it's over.
It's so scary to be like trying to play neutral with him because all of a sudden that one stray moment where you guess wrong, that's when the death fist comes, or that's when the demo man comes. Bad guy here trying to.
He's got the Kool-Aid now though. Got that forward one pop. Richard is gonna catch. No. There was nothing on the other end of it.
Good game though from Wolf Bad Guy. Good set overall. Ooh.
Nah, he gambled heavy on that ending right there. Saw movement. I think that's what kind of forced his hand there. But yeah, fantastic game, fantastic exchange on the, especially those last few rounds.
So unfortunate, so unfortunate, but it happens. That's Tekken for you guys.
I still. His arm went through this man's torso.
Nice. That was insane.
Switch sides, all types of
it
crazy.
was like 70s kung fu film.
How do you not feel like destiny was against you in that moment? Oh.
You could say that you were a child of destiny.
Fear of Silence so advancing on to play against Obscure over here in round 3 winners. And then we've also got our first actual winners quarterfinal match. That is Shadow 20Z versus Hay. Shadow 2-1 over Mishimized.
Hey Brian.
What's up?
Say my name. Say my name.
Do you have to do this?
You started this. I'm just continuing it.
God damn it. God damn it. I cannot wait to see you in the combo breaker as well, but god damn it, dude. Alright, we're getting in.
We're here for a good time, not for a long time.
Alright, Tender Girl Bio. Alright.
Oh man. Be right back. I'm going to text my boo on Microsoft Excel.
No, don't do that. No. That's like
that one might be a few layers deeper under the water on that iceberg.
That's like talking. That's like doing the 2 idiots 1 keyboard reference. You know, oh my God, they're hacking us. Yeah, I got to deposit them in the node. Move over. Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
So yeah, we could roll it back in a little bit. I was about to say, I think
Emily Real. Are we catching this as it starts?
What's happening?
Round 1.
Yeah.
Yo, shout outs to Kelly Rowland indeed. Yo, shout outs to Kelly Rowland.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Emily bringing out the Zafina.
Glad somebody caught it. Yeah.
I didn't want to give life to it. I didn't want to talk about it. We had already seen it. It was something that we dealt with. And it should be gone in the past.
Oh, nice with punish.
Ooh, just like the rest of Relo's life bar is here now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There yesterday.
So just so good lately. She's been on an absolute tear.
No question. You know, took Texas Showdown. Honestly, even the months prior, she's just been on a roll.
She was definitely one of the first people I wanted on the team. Like when it came to like the new school, she had to be on it.
You want to talk about somebody that's thrived since this whole offline kind of thing? Absolutely. You know, kind of just seeing her just rise up through Shy Tech and just start really kind of showing that she belonged in that upper echelon.
Here we go.
That's somebody you want on your team. Oh, there we go. Good check with the knee.
Fight.
Oh, tripled up on the legs. With that trade though, kind of bailed out Rello there.
Back and forth, a couple checks.
Yeah, fishing with that knee, looking for a counter hit. Doing the Aiden special right there. Oh, same.
Is he still playing Tekken?
All I know that he plays Dance Mania. That's all I know that he's been doing.
Ah.
He's still probably attacking and enjoy. Bare minimum. Oh, nothing on the race drive. I feel like that might have been a wasted opportunity.
I was wondering too what they were looking for. Like, were you hoping to low parry something? Like in that moment, I don't think you just want to pause and let him whiff something.
You got 3 seconds. You gotta do something.
No. Yep.
That's so tough. Emily that's all Emily want to do. I don't have to do nothing. I'm Zafina.
And it's kind of like, you got to work your way in, but you kind of got to figure out, but how? And that's such a tough thing to do.
You just gotta throw out the craziest things, especially with 3 seconds left.
No! The armor! The devil trigger! Giving Emily the game there. Jackpot.
I'm just saying that it's April 26, 2022. Double Trigger is still a good ass song. Daily reminder.
I'll support that.
Work with it.
Not because I'm particularly biased or anything, you know. We're just gonna let that lie. Okay.
We're gonna let. Speaking of,
I guess y'all got to be more motivated for that one. But Emily is that's still gonna be a heck of a battle for Rello here. He did a real solid job taking that round and keeping things close, but
Oh
a
yeah.
little bit of work ahead.
Oh yeah. Like
that's
a bad matchup in general.
That's a big mountain.
You know, trying to get counter hits against a player that is so patient and is so crisp with their movement, like Emily is. It's a hard thing to do.
And just to add on to that, you have Emily playing Zafina.
Yeah.
You want to talk about a player with crisp movement? Try having a crisp player with a character that specializes in movement as well.
Her backdash is so good.
Yeah,
it's so good, and her sidestep is also incredible.
Add insult to injury, her stances will crush everything, and a lot of those will crush Brian's moves.
I was about to say, we haven't even got to the big part, the Zafina part of it all.
Round 1.
I just took my feet away from you. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We share. Oh, there's enough here for everybody to eat. Ooh, Scarecrow. No limits.
Oh no, looks like Emily's about to let out the rest of this life bar though.
Yeah, I could tell Rella's looking for an opportunity to get that raise drive and just never saw it.
Like, how can I force the duck? I don't want to just get framed with this. Ooh, that's a way to start a round.
You're a Ken.
No. Drop the combo. Got a nice little tag though afterwards on the Oki to kind of at least do the damage that he got.
Oh, okay, taunt. Oh, but the knee.
Okay.
So firm position right here. Okay, raise drive.
It's a mix.
Oh, it goes. Okay, it goes upstairs.
Good
check from Rilla.
patience. Very good
Round
patience.
three. Fight.
That's usually been the case, like especially with that life lead. That low is kind of the lesser of the two evils to deal with here. I'm absolutely taking it.
At that point, yeah, you have to. It's like, you know what? I don't want to lose the other half of my life, but I'll take this.
Again, Scarecrow 4!
Milla's gonna take that.
You try and jab, and it's just like, no. I'm not here. My foot is, though. And we've seen an absolute reversal from the last round. Oh, and just prayer hands.
Little low prayer hands. We're gonna just kind of jab you in the shins. That low's so annoying. It drives me crazy.
It's so
it makes me
rangy.
so mad. It's so far.
It's so rangy. And it's like the damage is decent enough with it where you can't just sit there and disrespect it.
Oh, good punish. Okay.
Oh.
Little crazy off axis.
We dancing. I like this. Oh no! Got launched though. I was liking Rillo just taking time, waiting to get the spacing right, but just kind of just walked into that launch.
So, Emily
Okay,
drop.
hatchet. I don't like that. He saw Scarecrow, he went hatchet, because even if Emily tried to gamble with the Scarecrow 4, the armor ain't gonna matter.
Okay.
There we go. Taunt 4s.
Final round.
The new taunt specials.
Fight.
Okay,
Oh,
hatchet
there
again.
comes the hatchet.
No.
Okay. I think Emily's got a sense of the rush timing.
Oh, again, 4-3.
Rello gonna force a final game. Here
He's
comes.
got spacing. He's got stage control here. Okay. Oh, sidesteps. Tried to walk something. I guess he was expecting armor. Oh no, but whiffs. No.
Her hands.
Just a step far, and that's gonna do it.
This is your fate.
2. Oh, Emily. Emily advances to face Dude with a Hoodie in the winners quarterfinals.
You know, the cliche saying is that styles make fights, and I feel like that is just what you need to describe that set that's going to be coming up.
That's going to be Styles Make Fights, Emily versus Dude with a Hoodie.
It is absolutely going to be yin and yang, order versus chaos, alliance versus horde kind of stuff. I don't know.
So, we've got some news as well in the losers bracket. Sounds like Alexander has won 2-0 versus Mishimize. So Mishimize is out in round 4 there, and Alexander moves on. Congratulations there. Junior, Alexander will be getting the winner of Junior in Conflict 220. So Naciente still alive.
Reflex taking 2-1 over Trizzy the Rapper, it seems like as well.
And Trizzy the Rapper. Well, I'm sorry, not Trizzy the Rapper, but Reflex advancing into losers round 5 with Alexander as well then.
Yep, and then I'm not sure if you mentioned it, but Seiko losing against Hero 2-0.
Oh wow. That's very surprising.
There's all sharks in these waters, man.
Yep. Okay, so
he won by DQ against Anti-Hero, but then lost to the other hero. That's what I'm seeing. Is that correct?
Yep.
That's
just to be sure, you didn't script this or anything.
Mad at that.
Other hero and anti-hero are actually two different persons. It's really weird.
Hello, me. Meet the real me.
It's just a Jekyll Hyde.
This is the antidote. But anyways, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in with us, and of course, thank you to my commentators. This is giving you guys the entertainment you guys need. I want to give you guys a quick update going on right now. We are still at winners round 3, and if you guys haven't hit up the match Reno, feel free to do so. I don't have contribution codes yet. I should hit them up if that's a thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I will try to. But if you guys are very much kindly to want to directly contribute to the match Reno, you guys are very welcome to. You guys are not obligated to. But there are some contribution and whatnot. So again, thank you all so much. Let's get back right into it. Our next match is going to be Yoj and BiWeekly.
I like the banter right off the bat in the Tekken chat.
What'd I do?
Yo, is this tournament?
Oh,
Mad
It's like
face.
we never left off lines, man.
god damn it. Yo, last call for casuals. Last call.
Oh God.
Y'all are so much nicer than me. I don't say last call for casuals. Get the F up off my machines. So help me. If someone is still sitting there, I will kick you in the goddamn throat.
I can vouch for this, man. Final round, you and John kind of holding down for it. Yeah, people will get out the way in a hurry.
You yell for people to get up, and a lot of people are just like, well, I'm going to keep playing. What are they going to say to me? I'll get your ass up.
We about to be doing Tekken in IRL.
You gotta give him that stepdaddy voice that shakes the bones when you yell. And that tells them, like, their soul knows, like, oh, they don't care for me like I'm their own. They'll hit me hard.
Man, yep. I was about to say, you may have a family, but you've got way more sons.
Sons and nephews. This is gonna be fun. I feel like this is gonna be like, there's gonna be a degenerate moment during this set here that's gonna be upsetting. Like I have a feeling that there's just gonna be something where it's gonna be like, Julia, or oh, I hate Asuka. There's gonna be something that's gonna make everyone mad.
Oh, they're always. It's inevitable.
It's Tekken. That's what it does. Oh my god!
Fight.
Julia.
That's
only bad at
Yoji's
Tekken
Julia if I've
4.
ever seen it.
But even then, she was bad at Tekken 4, but she still got top 8 at EVO because, it was at the end of the game's life, but someone kept playing her and was pretty good with her.
I mean, that's the trick. Character specialists, they stick with those characters for a reason. There are diamonds hidden in that rock.
Oh, beautiful bait.
And Yoj doing his thing. He's always played such an aggressive kind of Julia. I think part of that might be inspired by some of his dalliances with like Marduk, a couple of other characters, but
Fight.
ever since he started picking up Julia back a few years ago, like, yeah, it's been full send.
Oh, I thought Ben was going to go for the unblockable. I was waiting for it.
Definitely not afraid to throw it out either. Okay, quick little demon ball. Oh no! First into cans.
Oh, Los Angeles interrupted it.
Oh, high elbow. Got out the way though. Oh, good check on the low. Baya's on the board.
That's interesting. The while staying forward at the float there, it looked like it was the second hit of the hot kick was coming out.
Yeah.
I wonder if she doesn't leave the ground until that.
Ooh, good step. Yo's doing a little step in, and BiWeekly is just getting right out the way. Oh, went with the ender. Okay. Just these elbows, these pokes. Bouquet. Oh no, trade. Got the back 3, but Yoj bailed himself out.
Face so close to tying this up.
Yeah. But,
Oh,
no,
beautiful
good
duck.
Committed a little bit hard there with the forehander.
Fight.
And just like that, we got a final round. Yoj was making quick work of those first 2 rounds, and I think BiWeekly has kind of started to adjust to that tempo.
Oh, it does so much. It's so chunky.
Yeah.
Oh no! Just keep spinning.
That's the name of the
It's like a
game.
little top.
Even when you've got a character like Oscar that can be somewhat comfortable at the wall, Julia wall game is it is a nightmare.
It is a little scary. It is a wee bit scary. Oof.
And yeah, towards the middle of that round, BiWeekly definitely did a fantastic job of at least slowing down the pace, fighting more of his fight. But those 3 rounds that Yosh took, it was just train running downhill kind of stuff.
And got the choo-choo going. Sometimes the choo-choo starts and it doesn't stop until it runs over a few people.
And I gotta be real, it wouldn't surprise me if we see an infinite stage pick here. BiWeekly spent a ton of time with his back in the corner. And that Julia is just a little bit less scary when you don't have to worry about that insane wall carry and that pressure where you make a bad call, you're getting splatted, and you're just eating damage.
I'm not sure if you saw, but in the losers bracket, there's Obscure versus Sol Naciente. And the winner
That's a loser's bracket match? Hold on.
Yep, that's a losers bracket match. Losers round 4. The winner advances to face the winner of Armaku and the other hero.
That's a top 8 quality match that we ain't going to see. And that breaks my heart.
People just their bodies dropping tonight.
Y'all think we just hyping things up, talking about like these brackets being just full of killers? No.
In fact, for our winners quarters, we've got Shadow 20Z and Hayes, as mentioned earlier. We've also got Feed EX versus Fear.
Round 1.
Emily versus Dude with the hoodie. And then Fab Will waiting on the winner of this match here.
Oh, nice. Good pickup on the Magic 4. Bias, heads up. Oh, nice. Baited it out. Got the forward 2.
Absolutely lifted to the heavens. Oh, that string. That was such a nice addition for her.
Movement.
Kind of jockeying around position here. Just throwing stuff out to check.
That forward 1, as usual, putting in overtime for Julia. Gonna have to start wearing elbow braces in Tekken 8.
If she gets arthritis, it's over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, high elbow.
Julia has to get Tommy John surgery.
Not for 6 months.
That's like Horong blowing an Achilles.
ACL. Ugh.
Yeah, just done for this World Tour season, Coach. Absolutely done. Gonna have to redshirt me.
Cost the buy it.
It's going to talk about showing up for Game 4 and then decide to no show it.
Oh, that one hit.
Called it early.
So we'll stick with it again. Do it at the same time.
Nice. Good duck on the high elbow. Bias. Making all the right calls right now. Okay. Again, Yo's just right at it with his forward 1s. Just trying to establish his position.
The counter hit.
It's such a good deterrent. You want somebody to not approach it. You want somebody to not press buttons. Yeah, there you go. Oh, doubles up. Oh, caught the side step.
Didn't have the
No!
distance right.
Oh, drop! Yo, Jane out of this. Especially with that range, especially with Julia wall carry. We could be going to the whole other side of the stage here in just a second. Oh, that could have been it right there.
Oh!
Just let that lift button just kind of show up. Okay.
It was the,
Gets pushed to the wall.
there was no mix.
Oh no! Crouch jab open.
Oh wow! What a read! Oh, that was sick.
Man,
1-1.
Yoj was
That was dope.
Yoj was being stubborn there, and just when he thought he was about to take that one round out from under BiWeekly, no, I've got it down
clutch.
forward.
That was super clutch.
Yeah. One game apiece now.
Uh-oh.
Final game coming up for the set, and
We have our first top 8
Yes.
qualifier.
Yes, we do. Who is it? Who is it, Ice? Who is it?
That man, Fear of Silence.
wow,
That was the battle
What?
of the Team USA alternates. Fear of Silence versus
What?
VDX. Both of the Team USA alternates just fought each other.
2-0 though
2-0.
over Fee.
Well, to be fair,
To be fair,
Fee did, was tutoring someone and immediately had to come to this. So I don't know if there was if it's just preparation or whatnot, but still, it's still that's still huge. I can't. I'm just adding. Yeah, I'm just
having that level of energy just to be like, I'm doing this and then this and then this. Now
Yeah.
I'm just like, no, I'm going to do this for a little bit, then I'm going to take about 15, 20, maybe 2 hours.
I was about to say, it couldn't be me. I'm sitting here napping on my couch right after work.
like I'm saying, guys. If you guys have the energy that you guys want to compensate, just let me know. I'm here. I got you guys.
I will whenever I'm invited, I will definitely show up with bells on.
Okay.
Like that goes to everyone.
I was about to say, there ain't nothing a cup of coffee ain't gonna fix, especially when I get on this microphone.
I love how these
Oh, big counter hit, and that's. I was about to say we were even up, but that's gonna change things real quick.
I was gonna say, I love how these two are playing characters that have
doubles up.
explosive counter hit, options. It's just, and we see that they're playing just such good tech, and they're just poking at each other, and then all of a sudden, someone's life bar just explodes.
Beautiful.
Oh man!
Sidestep into the 2-1. Definitely has been taking some notes from Commando on that one. Oh, stuff!
Oh, interrupted the blue stuff.
Round 3. Fight.
We're a round away.
God. Now BiWeekly's the one that's trying to put this away quick.
Yo's trying to find
Oh,
that.
baited. Oh, didn't get much of a punish for it though.
Looks like Yo's trying to get momentum back on their side. Oh.
You have to. At this point, I wouldn't. I know Yo's just kind of been a little bit shy about breaking out the throw game, but still, when you've got those options that you do with Julia.
Drop that too.
Oh no! Down 4-2. Okay, we're gonna break. Oh,
Okay.
didn't pick up.
Yo's still in it. Basil super close though to punching and taking it into the next
Oh,
round.
didn't
There's the
Didn't
throw we were
leave.
asking for.
10
hit
seconds.
the second 4 in the
Yes.
string. Couldn't capitalize on the magic 4. That might be it.
Oh, this is gonna be it.
Hold up!
Yeah, burns the rage. Make sure it's enough. Oh, with only
It's
2
a
seconds. So
twilight
smart. Stop the clock to do the damage with the rage art. Smart stuff.
Wow.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
BiWeekly, I don't know, might have seen that crouch and full cell on the low and just like that.
Oh, with the Layla shotgun.
Raw shoulder. Oh, but nice. Good sidestep.
Very good sidestep. Oh,
Oh, and again,
Got him
uncorks the
again.
4-3 out early. Yoj once again on the back foot
Oh,
and doesn't get out of it this time.
Win.
rolling back elbow, clutches it out.
What a match! That was a match. That was a match.
They were swinging.
Nah, no kidding. Just when you think it was over, it wasn't over.
Because B-Baz now gets to go face Fab Will.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, That's gonna be a good one. And if Reflex gets past Lucius, he's gonna have to face FDX.
God, seriously.
Oh, the other hero, 2-0 over Armaku.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just looking at that too.
Okay.
Gonna be running into Sol Naciente next to beat Obscure 2-1.
Oh,
to get this far. Man.
Oh, I see it now in Conflict, 2-0 over Junior.
There are some battles going on.
Uh-oh.
That we don't even know.
Ooh.
And man, if I could be a fly on the wall, or we had a way of like just doing the whole Matrix thing where we have like all those TV screens and they're all on like these different matches and stuff. God, that'd be amazing.
Really
I don't know how I'd feel about having to look like Colonel Sanders, but
that would be terrible. That would not be fun.
Man, some action going on tonight.
We've had a bracket full of killers. Some of those killers have been killed. So this is oof.
I am also a spy. Yes. But no, it's
So Fear of Silence still the only one that punched their ticket into the top 8. But we have, let's see here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Who we got?
stop me if I'm being broken record here. But it's like every week, there's no easy outs. Every week, you've got people that will show up and do work. And it's not always the names that you're going to expect either. And honestly, that's beautiful, man. That's what I'm here for.
It's crazy because again we keep hearing these accusations that Americans are free, this, that, and the other, blah 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 blah. I don't see it. I don't see where this whole attitude came. It's like, okay, cool. I'm why are you basing the skill level off the O2 folks in the pool?
And
pools are free, bro. Pools aren't free in England. I'm like, well, I'm sorry that your pools just aren't. We have shallow ends and deep ends. Like, what do you want?
And y'all have got like what? Leicester, Birmingham.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
That's all I can say is y'all. I mean, heck, we've even got the better Birmingham.
I hate this custom.
But that
by
you
the
can't.
way. I hate this custom shot so much, Shadow, because I almost thought for a second he was playing
It was
Kazuya. I'm so mad.
I legit made the same mistake. I see gray suits. And I see him slick back hair.
I could feel him like grinning. Like I could feel him grinning, like
Oh god. It's kind of like how Lucho Han has a Leroy custom leg, and
It's
just with the outfit and like the red and the white kind of color scheme, you're almost conned into believing it for a second.
I think back during DR, there was a stage that was really dark, and people would play Lee and put him in all black customs. And you could see his hands.
Ew.
Hands were in black gloves on a black background with black tux. It's like, this is terrible.
Oh, that's absolutely become the catch-up stage in Tekken 7.
Fuck
You
the
get
catch-up
on the
stage.
volcano, you go full red.
Yeah.
That's a spicy move.
Like, oh, you've got red-green color blindness? LOL.
Yeah, we blink and we're already at the final round here. And Hayes kind of getting ahead in the exchange here against Shadow. May be able to take first blood.
Hayes going to take, got an opportunity here to take out both brothers in back-to-back sets. Sat down Reflex and
Shadow has force. Oh, nice low parry. Just as I was about to talk about Shadow, he's pushing things back to the wall. Oh, that. Okay, but still, time running low.
Oh,
he's gonna have to capitalize.
Okay.
And he may have just
Still
done that.
alive.
We'll see.
Still
Can he
alive.
get, okay,
Still
doesn't get
Suzuki.
wall. I like the idea. Stay down. Nice.
Unhand me.
Okay, reach red, and that actually reached.
Oh, wow. Great defense. Oh! Let's go, Hayes.
Good God. Just so many small tweaks here and there.
Ooh.
And that legit could have gone either way. You know, if Hayes decides not to stay down there after the knockdown, if that throw break doesn't happen, if that low, you know, kind of just clips for just a little bit more damage, you know, man. Whew.
That was
Just
that was
that
close.
much.
Texas, where you at? Put the Texas stand up in the chat. Root for your boy Hayes because Hayes is fighting for his life right now.
And we're not talking about in an R. Kelly way either. That's still. Hayes is in a really good spot right now. You know, he doesn't want to get too comfortable here. That's for sure. But having that game in hand, it does a lot. It does a lot for the nerves. That's for dang sure.
I mean, just, hey, always having one in the chamber already makes you feel a lot better about your prospects.
Absolutely. You know, we kind of were talking a little bit about mentality earlier, and that's kind of where it all starts. Knowing that you only need to get one game instead of having to, work hard for two. Yeah, it changes your approach.
Especially when you happen to, especially like if you steal a round, or you happen to like innocently clutch out a round and then steal a round. Now all of a sudden you're one away from being done.
Yeah. Okay. I was about to say I like that. I like that teleport through because in a roundabout way it has put Hayes kind of relative to to that wall break, and we definitely got out of angle there. But just again, that approach, that idea of trying to keep that stage control at all times, that's something to keep in the back of the mind. Oh no! Back two! Got the wall splat!
Oh no!
Oh no, impressed! No.
Round 3.
All the wrong guesses.
Yep. Got in the wall and just got out of your element. And Shadow just abused that. Downstairs. Again.
Tetsu mentioned that he would like to play Shadow in a Claudio mirror. He actually mentioned he'd like to play Shadow in a Claudio mirror and Emily in a Lydia mirror. So I think that might be able to see if that can happen. Combo breaker for interesting.
God, some good patience from Shadow here. Hayes running up and back turning like that. There's not a moment not once did Hayes throw out the back turn. And if I'm in the Shadow spot there, I'm constantly in fear of my life for that hand swing. But Shadow just calm, collected, dealt with what was in front of him. Now 1 round away, even this up.
I think Shadow's starting to find that pacing. Oh, what? What just happened?
We get Rage Drive Death Fist ripping through somebody's guts. And that doesn't work. But that does? Starburst.
Nothing makes sense.
Taste the rainbow.
Nothing makes sense.
Everything we have been taught is a lie. Well, yeah, okay.
I don't get it. I don't. That didn't make any sense to me. I would have to see the slow motion.
I thought I'd add something here real quick. I'm sorry, but this is quite big. Dudley Hoodie wins 2-1 over Emily. Moves on to winner side, top 8.
Hold up! Hold up!
Wow.
Hold up!
Oh.
That happened?
That just happened.
Woo!
I'm gonna be getting tagged all week on Twitter now. I'm gonna get so many tweets talking trash to me.
Yoshi gang, Florida gang.
Congratulations, dude.
Man.
Well, moving on to the top 8.
A day.
On the opposite side of the bracket for Fear of Silence. Dude with the hoodie now going to be waiting on the winner of Fab Will and B Baez. Fear of Silence waiting on the winner of this one here, which is now at 1-1.
Have a day.
Fight.
Wow.
And think, we could be on the cusp of Hayes doing something here as well. We're talking about, you know, I would say it's not out of the realm of discussion of saying 2 of arguably the top 5 players in the U.S. right now. Both getting dropped to losers.
Ooh.
Oh, but the back turn armor bailing out Hayes there. It's those Raven-specific options that you
She
really
goes
don't
up-
have to account for with anybody else.
Just goes up, goes back to her and says, "We're gonna play my game."
Yeah.
You say yes, ma'am, and you hope for the best.
When you think of other like Tekken characters, and you think about like kind of on a fundamental level how Tekken works, you have one character that has options that kind of stand on their own. It can be kind of hard to kind of account for those. Oh, still got Starburst.
Hayes
Burns it, plus
playing
Burns.
up too well against Shadow.
Oh, guys!
Oh.
Good pieces from Hayes.
Oh, he saw it. Then he realigned. He got right off. Okay.
Oh,
good
no, it's
job,
stuck.
Shadow.
Round
That
3.
slight step to kind of just line up, get that sidewall combo.
I-
So
I-
clean. Good patience too.
Yeah, I don't want to discredit the low because it's not like it was a terrible idea, but throwing it out in that situation, you know, do you go for the safer option with the mid or? Ooh. Oh, good duck there. I don't know. There's a lot of what ifs, and there's a reason I'm not in that position right now.
Was that a side throw that Shadow did, or was that a regular throw?
Round 4.
Oh, the little Kyo elbow. I think that's a generic.
Really?
It's been a while since I played against a Claudio.
Okay.
So
Fair.
don't quote me.
I have no idea myself.
I just know everything this character. Oh,
Oh! He said you killed my brother. Prepare to die. Hit him with that Godfather.
Mask my little boy.
Well, look at how that massacre my boy. Shadow going on to play Fear of Silence. Taking a peek over here at this loser's bracket. So
Leave the
Sol
gun.
Naciente over the other hero 2-0. And the reward for that is to go and play against Emily.
I'm still just.
Oh,
I mean, dude with hoodie's been on one.
And
For a
Paragon 2-1 over Yoj and losers. And Yoj is out. Paragon advances to play against Cake.
Dang, really?
Alright, so give me a second. I'm actually going to restart Tekken real quick. I feel like
Okay.
there's something off with my end. I think. So just give me...
Is it Tekken?
Yeah, it's Tekken.
Tekken
Do I get points for that one?
Tekken does things.
I mean, I didn't do like the Jeopardy thing, so not really, no.
I'm sorry. What is Tekken?
No, I didn't even propose a question, Vector.
I mean. Oh. I mean, do I have to wait until like Final Jeopardy for this?
Yeah. Who do we have up next, Vector?
Day is mine. I'll take swords for 400. Well, as a matter of fact,
We're gonna have an impromptu match next because might as well. I think it will help us with the weights. So give me
Okay.
1 second.
Yeah, Reflex
I'm down.
2-1 over Lucius. Reflex advancing to play against Fee.
yeah, as a matter of fact, Spirit, looks like coming up, we are going to have Shadow take a Fear of Silence.
Well, that is gonna be our winner side top 8, yes. But we're gonna. I don't want them like to have a double match where Shadow stays. Because Fabio and
Have
B-Bias.
him do a match between them.
Yeah, B-Bias
That will
and
be
Fab
biased.
and they finished before, so I'm gonna have Fab Will versus BiWeekly now.
Winner of this, moving on to face Dude with Hoodie. Other side top 8. Man. Just
Yeah, this is quite the bracket that's been happening, huh?
this is something, man.
There's been some wild results. We've got, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches, 6 losers matches left until we've got all of our top 8s ready.
I mean, just looking on the loser side, and we haven't even got near like losers top 8 yet. We got Fee and Reflex going at it. You got Hayes waiting down there. You got Emily and Sol Naciente going at it. Like, that is some depth to this entire lineup right here.
It really is.
And yeah, I just can't help but just always be astounded when this happens. It's not like I haven't been seeing this like the past few years, but nah, it never ceases to amaze, you know?
The competition will always be something.
Oh, you already know. You already
Looks
know.
like we've got another match result in there. We got a Conflict advancing 2-0 over Alexander. Conflict eliminating Junior and Alexander.
Alexander had a run, man. Jesus.
Yeah, Conflict had just nothing but Conflict hasn't lost a game since he lost in winners. He 2-0'd Mike and Ike, 2-0 to Serva, 2-0 to Junior, and now 2-0 to Alexander.
Jesus, yeah, now you say that. Hold on. No, Lars is working.
I mean, and Alexander had a similar path. 2-0 to Vicarious Tim, 2-0 to Goishin, 2-0 to Mishimais, and then got 2-0 against Conflict.
Jesus.
Everyone is coming for everyone's head, it seems like.
Yeah, no question. Like, we're not talking about like people that don't know how to play this game. Like, we're talking about Goishin who like showed up to like CEO, made it out of pools, made a solid run of it. We're talking about, you know, we're talking about Junior here.
Mm-hmm. Woof. Conflict said, hey, Team USA need another member?
We got another alternate? Hold up. Again, Conflict is an ICFC winner. Or was it Bud Light? No, it's ICFC. It was ICFC.
Oh.
I was about to say, if the Christian Leitner spot on the team has not already been taken.
I call dibs on commentary if there's a spot. Sorry, Vector.
No, you're good. You're good. I was about to say, if it had to be somebody, I don't think I would be complaining about that.
I did ask. I appreciate that. But all right, let's get going. Still gonna be a winners quarterfinals. This is winners side qualifier for top 8. BiWeekly versus Fab Will. Let's get rolling.
Showing the DR some love right now, man.
BiWeekly is like, definitely one of those players. I'm surprised BiWeekly is a free agent also. Like, definitely one of those players that I'm surprised not many orgs have recognized him.
You know, I think that we're kind of in an interesting environment right now.
Yes.
Where a lot of orgs have gotten out because the tour money was not there, and they were really hoping to live off that. You know, we just saw Equinox make the transition that they made.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a flooded free agent market. Like, it's going to be a buyer's market coming up.
Oh, yeah.
But here's the other thing, like, with the point of where we're at with the game right now, you've got to find a way to maintain excitement. But all these folks, like, you know, all the best players just talk about how they're tired of this tech.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, well, there's a bunch of free agents, but none of them are excited for the game. So, wow, that was wild. Sometimes it happens. You don't see it. It makes you mad when it happens to you. When it happens to someone else, you're just like, that's unfortunate. But when it happens to you, it's a great injustice.
Shame about that.
the community's going to ultimately have to do something to keep the game exciting and alive. And hopefully, the exhibition and all these great online events continue to do so. I think that it's well worth trying to promote those until we get a new version of Tekken. Good punish.
And that's the thing. I think the situation being what it is kind of contributed to that fatigue. But yeah, it does feel like a little bit like a crossroads. How much of the community is just biding their time until Tekken 8, and how much is still wanting to be active, trying to, I guess, keep drawing water from this well. Because if we're being real, there's not too much left. Oh, tease tackle set up. Nice. Good idea for Fab Will. Yep. Stay down, play dead. And so even if you got clipped by the low, counter hit ain't really going to do much for you. Fair play. But, I don't know. I'm sure there's a longer conversation to be had about just kind of the environment that we're in, the landscape of the FGC, developers kind of getting in and trying to make this more esports. There's a lot of different plates spinning right now. That'll probably have to be addressed at some point. But yeah, I'll leave that to when I can actually think about those things. And when this stuff doesn't take priority, because what we got on screen right now has been it's been smooth, man.
They're playing incredibly well. Oh.
Nice, good pickup.
Sometimes just a little mistake.
Go, Dutters. Oh, nice! 2-1.
Wall running pretty up.
The nuts and guts.
Drop a little sledgehammer there.
Oh, good check on the low.
Final round.
That could be such a tricky situation to deal with, because, especially from that position that Lei has, some of those mid options to kind of work with, the 4-3 kind of mid kick kind of thing. Just being heads up like that was real solid from BiWeekly. Oh, didn't finish the string. Decided to stay back turn.
Oh, you can do too.
Woo!
Oh,
Get the launch!
Here comes the big lead.
He wanted the sweep. Didn't get the sweep.
Gotta stay tight.
I bet you the Nets are wishing they could say that right now. Second reference of the night, baby. Okay, take a drink. Shots. Oh, and the shots in the knee.
You win.
There's your 10-point Punisher Oscar players.
Oh, man. Don't let the meme get in the way. It may not be the best, but it still counts.
One 1-0 bias. I lost my bracket. There it is.
But no, some solid play, honestly, on all fronts there. There were definitely a couple of times there where Fab,
oh, come on,
took
game
there and paid the price.
Are we really having this happening? God damn it!
Oh no, they said we're not allowed to watch.
Swung on and a miss.
This is happening, guys. This is happening.
Oh, that's happening.
So yeah,
Emily has punched her ticket to the losers. I'm sorry, to top 8 losers side with a 2-0 victory over Sol Naciente. So she'll wait on the winner of Conflict, who will be getting the loser of this match.
again, no easy outs.
I can't. I'm not gonna do still content. So I'm like, I don't have. I don't want to do that because I believe BiWeekly has music in the background as well. That's gonna be quite the flunder. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
I could provide a cover version if we have to.
Try
to skirt the DMCA.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna go along with this. Again, I am not supposed to be running Spirit Realm today. Usually, it would be Flight Sec. Me and Foxhound alternate. But we do understand priorities and important events that needs to be attended. So therefore, I am taking over. As for now, Foxhound will be hosting next week. So keep on the lookout for that. We have Flight Sec coming up. It's literally the same thing, just different host organizer.
Different graphics package.
Yep. yep. He's got samurais. He's got swords.
So be real with me.
Yep.
Did Foxhound get lost in Texas?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
It's a long way from Florida.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't tell you. However, what I can tell you is that this Friday, every Friday, Max Ninja will be hosting Iron Man. So if you want more Tekken action, feel free to keep on the lookout for that.
Let's go.
I like that segue.
Yep. No, absolutely. Very, very nice.
You applaud that segue because that was.
Woo. Golf club.
That was slick.
It happens. We in there. In the meanwhile, on the other side of the things, not this. We're not this Friday. We're not having it this Friday. What do you mean? Oh yeah, he's not. He's touching grass. I forgot. He is touching grass. I forgot.
All that work for
to go outside.
You know what? It's still a good transition. When ICG gives an applaud, I take the W.
Yeah. No, that's okay. You have every right to do that.
In the meanwhile, BiWeekly seems like he has taken it 2-0 over Fab Will.
Yeah. I will say this about Max Ninja. Somebody who respects May and Dolphins as much as he does is a good guy in my book. I'll always have love for the Totsugeki.
I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying a lot of people, though, would probably say that's a symbol about them being terrible.
I mean, is it a regional thing? Like,
I just think it's like a Guilty Gear thing in general. There's Totsugeki is just, it's oppressive to a lot of people when they got into Guilty Gear. So if someone likes May, there's just this, they're a villain. But most May players genuinely aren't villains. They're just like, they're May players.
It's shades of gray that are being involved here, One person's villain is another person's hero. One person's trash is another person's treasure.
This is true. Sometimes they're sticking up for the little ones. Sometimes it's not so much that.
Okay, so now we're officially going on to winner's side top 8. Yo, Richie coming in with the raid. Hey yo, Richie. Hey yo, Richie.
Hey yo.
Coming in with the raid. Hey, Richie, I appreciate you, my guy. Again, always a congratulations on winning Red Bull Golden. I don't think we'll see you at Combo Breaker.
I think he's trying to go to. I think he said he's trying to go to Evo.
Yeah, I think.
I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, we try to do Vegas things here. Okay.
Yeah, we were really hoping he'd be able to come for the 10v10, but not for Combo Breaker, but maybe Evo. I'm hoping that EU's able to travel to Evo as well. That'd be. I'm so excited that there's so many. I think there's like 20 to 30 of them traveling to Calgary. And even then, there's still like no one from Italy, and that's one of their stronger countries.
Yeah, I was about to say because Gearlanda, isn't Gearlanda showing up?
I don't know. Actually, he might be. I think he lives in. I know the city is. I know the name of the city. I don't want to put his business out there though. I can't remember the country. But yeah, I don't know if he's coming. That'd be awesome.
That would be amazing. Like any of the players, man. Like just bring them all in. Just bring them all in. That's the point. And just
Yeah,
I'm so excited for the crowd. Really, I'm just excited for that energy.
Oh my goodness. Get to catch up with Shirtle again. I owe that man some food and a few matches.
He's staying with me.
Oh, let's go. Hey.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
He's like, hey, I heard you're at the venue. I'm like, I am. He's like, is there room? There might be.
Right on. That's good people right there.
Like I said, I haven't seen Charlie since CEO.
Yeah, same. Then again, I haven't exactly.
Where Ice? Were you at last year's CEO? You weren't, right?
Not last year. So I was at the one before COVID. Just the
Okay.
one.
Okay. Cause I was like, wait a minute. If you were there, you would have said something. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah. I was not at the most recent one.
He missed the rock paper scissors tournament.
Oh. Yeah, we haven't had one of those in a while. That's awesome.
Had the random stage pick. Ended up selecting outside post fire alarm, but it's still a good stage, good lighting.
Yeah, it was a very open stage. There's walls in there. A good neutral.
Good neutral Tekken. Respectable Tekken.
That's all you can ask for.
A lot of new frame zero rocks showing up.
Frame zero. Nothing beats frame zero rock.
Getting into the Shadow 20Z versus Fear Silence.
All right. Again, this is officially winner's side top 8.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good one.
Who's gonna punch their ticket to winners finals?
Cream of the crop. The cream raises to the top.
Good conversion here. Shadow got the float.
Oh, just a little bit out of reach there. Try to keep the offense going with the heel there. Take these plus frames. Okay, downstairs. Yeah, just right back out.
Break. Oh, got hit with a full string. Look, my first hit was a counter hit.
We got wall now. Oh, counter hit down too. And everything went downhill from there. Those $300 heels you wearing? We don't care.
Broke the heel on it. Break this heel.
You're gonna have to go to Macy's after this. Oh, down 3.
Yep. Okay.
Shadow throwing some wrinkles in here. Some of these stance transitions. Switching up timing.
Challenge the ankles again. This time, that time was a big one.
Ooh, all the way to the wall. And again, Fear in a solid spot here. Okay. Raise drive just to ease that pressure. Back dashes out.
Oh, beautiful punish.
The defensive devil trigger.
Round 3.
And honestly, yeah, that helped out Shadow in a big way.
Oh my goodness, her move is so good.
I swear. Oh. Always. Always.
Yeah, chipping away at life.
Ooh! Gambled on the back. Gambled on the elbow.
Mm.
Yep.
Strong round 3 from Shadow on that one.
Like, yeah. Whenever I watch Shadow, whenever I watch Emily, just keying in on the movement is just always just. I'm jealous, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, table flip. Try to double up on it.
Oh, Trey with the second hit.
No.
That should be it. Game 1 goes to Shadow.
Win.
Wow. Ooh. Yeah, Fear was looking comfortable there. And then just at some point, he was in the driver's seat, about to take a second round, and then all of a sudden, it's like Shadow kind of had that mental kind of reset. That race drive just to create some space, give himself some time to think, and then everything else just kind of built off of that.
Built enough to build a 1-game lead. A game away now. 3 W's from 3 rounds from a trip to the winners finals. Get a little taste of that Matcherino, which, of course, if you haven't, make sure you check out the Matcherino link.
Yeah, please do.
Don't need to directly contribute. I don't have contribution codes yet, but there's stuff there if you want. I appreciate it regardless, so thank you all so much.
Yeah. You already know the FGC is stacking paper like this was an arts and crafts store.
It's gonna eventually be a little more money in there, I hope.
Oh, absolutely. That's just it, man. Community supporting community, you got to be about that.
Round 1. Fight.
To game 2 here. Oh, goofy hitbox.
Straight parry. Yeah, I don't know if Shadow was intending that parry to happen, but made it work. Oh, got the splat.
Man, so good. It reaches so far.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
It's so great too. I love how Shadow uses it out of the back dash. People want to move out of the wall.
Yeah. Oh wow!
Round 2.
Scouted.
Fight.
The tackler. Okay, but Spear still not shying away here.
He's keeping that pressure going. He isn't afraid of any type of evasive move up. Shadow
Got the wall spot again.
A lot of mileage out of that whole kick.
Yeah. It's so tricky because it's like just when you think you've got some space to maybe step away, reorient yourself, you're getting clipped.
3. Fight.
And that's led off to a big windfall for Shadow here, both rounds. Oh, more heals. Exercise those plus frames. Oh, but good sidestep launch.
Fear needs to get this round here, otherwise he's going to losers off the no round Brown. That's up there off the down 4-1-4.
Quick whiff punish. I like that. Heads up. Oh, blocks the Scarecrow forward, but didn't launch it.
Breaks the throw. All is important. Takes the jab punish. Doesn't get wrong on the ensuing mix-up. Who's gonna make the first mistake?
Everybody got Kool-Aid. Who's gonna burn first? Oh, the throw out, but nice break from Shadow. Heads up. And just like that.
That was a 2-0. That was a no-round round there by Shadow to
maybe
clinch a winners finals.
Maybe he's got a Peter tingle or something. I don't know. The spider sense was real there.
You got a clue. I've got a clue.
You mean to tell me you break out the rage drive like that and you're still in a position to break the command grab? It's like, man, couldn't be me.
We'll have to retrieve now our next winner semis. Do with a hoodie. Be Baez. Be Baez.
We don't really see this matchup a lot, so this is really something, especially for winner side top 8. Do my hoodie first time. Winner side top 8.
And here's the thing: Yoshi is going to introduce enough wrinkles into this matchup that to kind of throw B-Bias off of his usual MO. You got the obvious bits with a lot of Yoshi like buttons just being unparryable. But he's having that flash in the back pocket, having an 8-frame option where a lot of characters don't, can also be a big kind of game changer here. To say the least of having a wall game that can kind of just give Oscar some headaches too. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Also got our first loser side top 8 locked. Hayes versus FDX.
Oh, let's go. Yeah. Hayes taking down Cake 2-0 to get in. FDX getting past Reflex to move on ahead. That's looking like on the other side. Emily waiting on the winner of Fab Will and Conflict here.
Yeah, we're waiting on that one. I know Conflict is playing on a different tournament, but gotta need to get that situated ASAP.
Still,
Yeah.
loaded.
That's the other thing about online tournaments. You can play in multiple.
Yep, but there's the thing. It's just you gotta.
Oh yeah. I can't just pop next door to the Wawa and be like, "Hey, I'm here for the Melty tournament."
Yeah, they're like, "What? What are you doing here? Get out, stranger!"
Isn't that the bathroom?
I mean, it was the bathroom at the Popeyes last week. You know, we tried to switch it up.
Wait, I'm saying, wait. You said last week?
Yeah.
World tour.
Yeah. You know, there's a whole circuit of all this.
Wait, a Melty Blood World Tour, you just visit different bathrooms or something?
It's just a hashtag on Twitter. People just sharing random pictures of bathrooms.
Yo, this video is sick.
That's the new meme. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna always go to bars on the weekend and be like, "Hey, new Melty Blood venue. Hashtag Melty Blood venue."
It's like Formula One, but with fewer Lewis Hamiltons.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go.
In the Wawa bathroom.
I mean, you got everything you need right there.
Right?
And then you just poke your head outside and, hey,
you get yourself a sandwich.
Can I get my burrito, please? Thank you. Oh, can though. Counter. Okay. And BiWeekly just about fought his way back here, and oh no, drop. A little bit eager on the wall combo there. Dude with hoodie's still alive here. Just playing around, keeping that meditation stance, trying to see if he can get BiWeekly to bite, and
Fight.
gonna do that on his own terms. Okay, blocks the back 3, goes back fist. Oh, big door knocker though.
Ooh, there's the back. Everything's just barely whiffing.
That's right there. Oh, rolls out of the way. Ah. Yeah.
Round 3.
This dude with Hoodie's magical run gonna, at the very least, the winner's gonna stop here.
We'll see. I was about to say he was a little bit busy there that last round, but still, you've got 2 games to give away. There's a lot that you can kind of do just to kind of sow some discord.
35 seconds left the clock. We got a magic that needs to happen. BiWeekly can definitely pull that out. With Rage Drive on hand. Boink!
Oh, behind the sword!
Not terrible.
Oh my god, that for 2, that for 2.
Is the Rage Drive here?
No,
no.
Wow!
Oh, calamity!
I'm convinced that high elbow was supposed to be Rage Drive, and just wasn't.
The panic
It
sabaki.
It worked out.
Man,
It
when
worked out.
when he went high sword on that parry stance, there was a part of me that was wondering, because BiWeekly was committed to the parry, if the actual true unblockable would have had time to connect, because that would have been round right there.
Yes, absolutely. How did that work? How did that work?
To quote a wise man, life finds a way.
And which wise man said that, Vector?
The the good priest, Father Goldblum.
Seems legit. Seems legit.
You know, I only follow none but the most sage of advice that I've gotten from a bunch of 90s films.
That's just ridiculous. God damn it.
Round one. Fight.
But we're going to be going to Infinite Stage here. Dude with Hoodie, handpick. Yeah, not a bad idea.
You think so? I hear that Yoshi really likes to have walls. Is Billy just kind of run? Is that what he wants here?
Well, I mean,
With a life lead like that, I guess you can.
yeah, it is tricky because it kind of applies to both characters. You know, as Yoshi, you're kind of giving up a little bit of that fantastic Oki game at the wall, but you've got so many options. It's a tackle set up off the key charge, and no,
You could have launched it.
more than once. Oh, race drive, falls up, good break on the command throw, and the parry through. Be biased.
Round two.
Oh
Fight.
boy. But yeah, as you can see, still plenty of shenanigans to be had on Infinite Stage. Both these characters are unblockable. Everybody has to fall for it once.
Oh,
That's a law.
Wow. Maya's about to go up strong here, 2-0.
Always coasting.
Oh, dude
Trying to
with
pick
the
up,
hoodie.
and press a button. Yeah, and heads up for Dude with Hoodie to capitalize. And still trying to bait the trap. Trying to catch himself a mouse with this cheese. Oh, but gets stumped.
Oh, no.
Just
Checked him out on the race
straight.
drive. 19 seconds left.
Again, that up forward three. It's so rangy. It just continues.
Round three.
Sticking a toe in the water.
Oh.
Punch parry?
Parry. Conversion. We're
Oh,
going to get
tackle!
tricks again.
Oh, you reversed the tackle!
Stab! Got him!
Yoshi Tech! Oh, okay, we're teasing it now. We're trying to get the Chicago Cubs special, the Harry Carey.
If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? Oh, would. That'd be delicious.
Let's go. We got those references tonight, people. Let's
do.
go.
We do have that one.
It didn't save Dude with Hoodie, but god dang, that made my evening.
God damn it.
So we've got Vivaez and Shadow in the winners finals.
Yes, we have B-Bias and Shadow and Winners Final, but we will hold off for a while
Okay.
because we're actually gonna move down to losers. We're actually going to
Hayes
grab.
and Fee.
We're gonna grab Hayes and feed DX.
Let's go.
Oh, this is gonna be a battle. It's gonna be anime as hell, but I'm here for it.
Question is, where's Fee? I found Fee. I found him.
He has been located.
Man, Fee was so nice when I first met him. Fee was super excited. It was really weird because Fee actually ended up calling me by my government name at first. I was like, oh, we're in that level.
Yeah.
That's what I call everybody. I'm like, I'm old though, so I just call you by your government name because it's easier for me to do that.
Foxhound, every time I get on stream, usually when I'm about to compete, when I'm up on stream, Foxhound will literally just shoot it out there, will literally give my full first and last name. just out there. Just out there. I was like, why me? Only me he does that.
Like
He's trying to get you. He's trying to get you those good metrics. You know, that first page of Google kind of play.
He's not doing stuff like, if you mess up, like saying your full like first, middle, last name, just like crushing you like the disappointed parent.
Now, if he starts saying like your social security number,
Yeah.
then maybe we're at a point where we protest a little bit.
Yeah, my social security number is very, very easy. However, if you're gonna give me my social security number, you're gonna have to trade for your credit card information. It's fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, depending on how that works out, that could be a fair exchange.
No, it might not be. One could have identity theft, and one could just be plain out broke.
That's amazing. That's the same combination of my luggage.
Like, it's like choosing between poop and vomit.
Is there an option C?
No, I mean poop and vomit.
Dang.
Get the cyclone going.
There's
some wild parties, I take it.
What kind of small? Wait. What do you mean?
Parties is here?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what?
What do you mean small parties? Wait, I'm not part of that.
Plead the fifth?
Alrighty, guys, we're finally getting into our loser side. Top 8. Hayes versus VDX.
Man. Yeah. I don't exactly know what to say about this fight other than that it's gonna be solid. Fee's gonna do his thing, you already know. 2 streams, just gonna be chipping away. Yeah, Hayes is gonna try not to get ankles clipped here.
Oh, speaking of that,
Great night so far, though.
Good Naruto thing. Oh no. Oh, but the stuff on the rage drive.
Whoa. Man, solid. That hitbox on the 2 is just so big. Like, I hit everything.
Absolutely.
No
And
break.
it's what so much of that game is built off of, just for Noctis. Like, it's such a basic thing, but it's so effective. You know, you have this big string. Where am I gonna stop?
Oh,
got
you're gonna
tagged.
stop when I hit you with this elbow.
Gets clipped. Third hit of the string. Big spear. Oh, launch. Keeping that space, keeping that distance has worked out pretty well. And Hayes hasn't really had much of a chance to get some of that Raven Oki going. Hasn't really scored a knockdown yet this game. Kind of been in trouble.
He's playing very well.
Yeah. I mean, everything's been working. Oh, there's the emo man right there. Doubles up on it. Sliver of life left for Hayes, but ends up getting the rage drive connect. A little bit of ground to make up here, but at least it's starting that journey. Teleports out. No, he was ready.
Patience.
Yep. We saw Shadow starting to capitalize on that when Hayes was playing Shadow.
You're absolutely right.
Was able to hang back for a second, catch the end of it, and blow it up.
Also, Conflict won 2-0 over Fab Will and will face Emily as our other losers top 8 match.
So, moving on to that, we have our full top 8 bracket here. So give me 1 second. Let me add one more piece of the puzzle here.
Do the thing.
Voila. And that is our top 8, ladies and gentlemen, the non-binders. This is what is happening. At the moment, we got ourselves VDX and Hayes, as you guys already know. And winner of that will face Dude with Hoodie.
Ooh, we could have an Emily versus Fear of Silence match. That sounds lit.
That sounds amazing.
Ooh. Still, like every match that we've had has been a banger. and there's still so much more coming up. Like
Oh, the party
nothing
ain't
but
over.
the hits here tonight, man.
Yeah, party ain't over.
Absolutely.
And I'll call Billie Eilish when it's over.
Round 1.
Let's go.
Fight.
Now, I will give Hayes some credit. Teleporting yourself into the wall, not the first thing I would anticipate. So, you know, at the very least, keeping unpredictable, you know, just the concept of it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Well, especially too, it creates a scramble situation for Master Raven, which, you know, now she can start taking advantage of the crazy start up and
That high
just
crush.
Jeez.
Round 2.
Didn't matter there though.
Yeah, the launch on the elbow was just.
Oh, Fee eating them up with the 2-2s. This reminds me of the Gen 2-1 shenanigans from Tekken 4.
Oh, stop.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
Yikes.
Just frame laser scraper. 2-1, 2-1.
Oh, broke out the.
Is
It
this
was
the
audacious.
comeback? Is this the change of momentum?
It didn't work, but it was. It was a good plan.
It made it look good.
Yeah, true enough. He kind of coasted. Oh, broke out the shiv. Won the counter. Oh, finished the string.
Oh, got him.
But what? But yeah, didn't get too much for it though. I think Hayes was airborne when that last hit tagged.
Buzzsaw. I was like,
Oh,
No, you can't do it!
oh, Hayes with the answer though. Just in
like
time with the
advancing
hot
me.
knee. Okay. Yep, 3.
Oh,
The way to lose soul. Wow. The back sway. Hayes
sway
making
blow.
all the recalls. Woo. Doing the work when it matters. Good lord.
Oh, the pickup! You gotta roll out of that!
Some real clutch. Okay, good check on the low. Might get wall here.
Oh, Fee got the wall bounce combo. About to put Hayes out.
I was convinced we were going to see the back turn.
Oh,
splat,
the
but not
raise drive
going.
missed.
Yeah.
You win.
Is that the end of the magical journey?
Oh man.
I think it is.
That Achilles heel for Raven. The hot knee, the raise drive, both. The range on those things are questionable at best, and finally came into play.
Hayes, though, tied for 7th place. Had themselves a great run. Absolutely great run.
And yeah, Chad, speaking truth, being able to react to the unblockable with that response, and then the back sway to avoid the down 2. You might not have took the game, but you got some stuff for the highlight reel. You got some clips there.
That is a really, really good one. I hit one button. That's true. That's true. That is indeed a clip. Is Fee streaming,
I mean,
by the way?
when that button is so good, do you really need anything else?
The button works.
Yeah. You know, it's if nothing else, it is working smarter and not harder, and I can support that. If I could sit there and I can make money at my job just hitting one button, best believe I'm gonna do that.
Right? You mean I can get paid for this? It's like owning an iPhone. You know, you just have one button.
I mean, more often than not, I have to use 2. It's Control V or Control C.
Sometimes Control P.
You know, it does come into play.
Yeah,
from time to time.
sometimes. Control X if you're being an artist.
Yeah,
Graphic design, that's important.
I save those. I save those for the problem matchups. I save that for when I just absolutely need it.
Yeah. That's like an actual.
We're trying to keep things simple here.
You want to say simple and clean, just like when you walked away? Did you hear me say?
No.
Please?
See here? See here, you don't know. And the stream don't knows. But you just invoked the Kingdom Hearts rule. And that means I gotta find that YouTube video again.
I can't beve that was a whole thing for the FGC for like a good 2 weeks. It all started with when you walk away as a big tweet and everyone just lost their shit. In which, in all righteousness, I mean they should. Ice, what's your thoughts on Simple and Clean?
Okay,
I don't understand it. Yes.
I'm finding this clip now.
Oh, he's just
You have forced my hand on this, and I apologize in advance. But we got a law here in the local FGC.
Round 1.
You invoke the Kingdom Hearts rule, I am required to play this every time it happens. So when you get a second, Brian, I want you to check out the commentator Discord.
yeah.
The channel.
Yeah.
No punish there by Emily.
Oh, nice. Got the
Nice
balcony.
there. Conflict with the Lars will give people trouble tonight.
Ooh,
1-3.
just out of reach. Oh, and again, just a matter of inches. Oh no!
Round 2.
I was about to say, at that point, Emily didn't have to commit to much. The movement back and forth from the silent entry ain't a whole lot that's going to give her trouble. Okay, but we can start things here, though. Oh, big leg!
Too far from the wall.
Yeah, not quite. Wall bounce would have been real friendly for conflict there.
Close to being able to close out the round. Oh,
no!
Not if he gets clipped like that.
At that range! And Emily absolutely capitalized. Life close to even, conflict still without rage here. Oh no, the trade! Okay.
Blue stuff is now gone.
Yep, and that definitely worked out. Oh no!
Oh, stuck under again.
Yeah, the high crush!
Round 3.
Woo.
Fight.
I was about to say, conflict was in a good spot there. Traded with the raise drive, didn't get the crumple stun, but just one high too many. I like that. Just a little bit of separation being created there.
Slap. Oh, still chipping away at Emily here. Got her life pretty low.
Still,
Now we're in the danger zone.
Zafina is so good at just being able to just take life in chunks. You get a life lead, and it's not safe.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That's the 70 damage version.
Biotic R.
Yeah, that's right.
It's it.
No,
Oh no!
you
It's
got
serious!
wrong.
Oh, but still alive, but not. Oh. Wow. Yeah, everything was close. It's just, just these stray buttons, which, I mean, especially against Safina, can be risky. As slippery as she is, as hard as she can be to catch, throwing out some of these neutral fours, throwing out some of these high elbows, they may end up kind of catching you out more so than they will against other characters.
Mm-hmm. Conflict's done a hell of a job tonight, gotten themselves very far there. Emily seems, however, to be quite comfortable with that Lars matchup. Can't help but think maybe being a little close to L Train might give her a little bit of an advantage there.
That's a really good insight. Yeah, really good insight. I just want to point out as well, when Ice pointed out that Conflict's been on a run with the Gauntlet every single time, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. This is the first time that in a while that he did not have a 2-0. Conflict's now on the losing end.
Yeah.
That's what we saw happen with Hayes as well, wasn't Hayes 2-0 in folks? And
yeah.
Then once they ran into it, that was it. So
10 straights. 10 straights and losers leading up to Emily. I was about to say, if you're going to work your way through losers bracket, make the marathon, try to get yourself into top 8, that's about the quickest way to do it. But
I've yet to see anyone to pull off. Again, Conflict almost, Conflict's on the road to do it. Kinda, right? who someone lost losers round one, winners round one, and then came all the way back to winner. Because the very first week, Genghis Khan did that.
Yeah.
And I've yet
And
to
it's
see that.
tough, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of goes back and forth. Some people will sit there and say that fatigue's real. Some people, it's like, it's no problem. I'm still staying warmed up. But just as a purely numbers kind of game, I mean, you're playing more games than somebody that's staying in winner's side. Hands down.
This is true.
And at some point, like those numbers, those odds, they catch up to you.
Round 1. Fight.
Especially when you're having to run into Emily in loser's bracket, which, I mean, come on. But I was about to say, Conflict did some good things leading up. Might have taken the L, but was at least kind of working themselves into a bit of a more comfortable spot as the round progressed. So we'll see if that can continue.
Oh, he's very much competitive. Oh. And really consistently going with the 1-3 into the Scarecrow 1+2 afterwards. The safe mid option. Oh, he's gotten so much mileage out of using that down forward too as a way to interrupt.
And you get so much of a reward for it. Somebody throws out a straight jab, trying to check, trying to take the turn, just a little defensive poke, and they're losing a decent chunk of life for it.
What a walk.
Walk the orbital.
That already committed to the 1-3.
And for full screen, practically.
Oh, still trying to get in. Dynamic entry.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I like the approach that Conflict took there. Didn't let time get to him. At least kind of worked in on his terms, but just a little too much ground to make up there. Oh, but nice orbital.
Clap.
Tagged Emily out of stance, and that's half a bar alive. Just like that. Downstairs.
No, the axe kick is so good, man.
Emily around away here from sending Conflict out.
Oh no, the big man!
Oh, is this it? Is that One mix is all she needs.
Oh,
there it was.
Yikes.
Conflict loses 2-0. Emily survives.
Man.
Emily
That's a
moves
problem
on
right
to
there.
Play against Fear of Silence next.
That is something. That is indeed something. But we're not going to continue on to that yet because we are going to get VDX and Dude with Hoodie. We're going to keep it still. We're going to keep it loser's side for now. And then after this loser's quarters, we're sorry. This should be loser's semis. No, sorry. Still loser's quarters. Then we go to winner's final.
Man.
VDX.
What a night, dude. What a season.
Sword
also,
fight next.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
I did.
I saw it. I'm horrified to look at it.
Yeah.
That is a terrible copy pasta. That is a terrible copy pasta.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Huh.
But Twitch chat will be Twitch chat.
Yeah. It tries.
But none of them will ever be good as the one like Mason. Mason's copy pasta, the best.
Mason copy pasta, top tier. I was starting to see some dude with hoodie copy pasta. Good guy dude with hoodie.
Yeah, there were different multiple ones. That was sick.
Man.
Oh shit. My bad.
We got a thing going. And we're talking about somebody that's playing Yoshi? Like, yeah, the times that we live in. Man. But, yeah, speaking of dude with hoodie, gonna see if he can throw a wrench here into FDX's run.
If he was looking really comfortable earlier, like really good. So I'm very interested to see how dude with hoodie adapts here, or if his if we're gonna see another night of magic ended.
I mean, we'll see. Because I know past weeks, Do With Hoodie has put down some big names, to be sure. So at this point, I'm a believer.
Yeah, he's taken out Joey Fury, Fear of Silence. Has yet to taken out Shadow.
But you're playing a character that's volatile enough to make it.
Yep.
So
Pokemon Ash knock.
Good old days.
the classic.
Yeah, between the other by Wingstop once, bro. Good guy, Hoodie. Ooh.
Woo! Okay,
Oh,
and again,
set
getting
up
the wall
again.
split.
Already showed it. I'll do it
Catching the
again.
recovery. V showing off some tech here tonight.
Bop.
Round 2.
Yeah, song same as the first. Kind of get that combo going. Oh, the flash though. Kind of get that combo going. You're sitting there thinking it's going to end with that back turn wall splat. No, delays that beat, gets the shield in, gets the wall bounce, and we're off to the races.
Ooh, here comes the movie. Tries to backdash out of there.
low
but no.
sword.
Ooh.
I was about to say, I don't know if that Noctis flash is quite as good as the Yoshi flash.
Bop.
That uppercut is pretty dang good though.
That classic right there.
Oh, okay, good check. 1-1. Okay, goes downstairs, gets under the shiv. And again, 1-1. Jab punishes for real. Oh no! It gets put by the blades.
Fight.
Oh, okay, Spirit starts the round. 2-2 is too short.
There goes an up for a low.
And again, doing the kicks, but not choosing to go in the Dragonfly stance.
Pop, pop. Hey, we're going to the wall? No, not so much. We're going to get the wall low key.
Another big shield.
I dropped it too. I thought it was gonna get there.
Nice break out of the rainbow drop. But the forward two, get off me.
Resets the position.
Oh, the Hoodie special!
Fight. Let us die with honor together.
Yeah!
The good guy.
Got
Hoodie.
one! Got one!
We saw one. We saw one.
The big jump sword. Yeldon ring special. Okay. Backhand stand.
Okay, still gonna go for this. Well, down two.
Oh, nice! Ended up interrupting the big sword.
Is still able to get a little bit of realignment as well. Doesn't get the wall splat. Emo man.
Oh, Emo man. No wall splat on the end. Oh no! Big range on the punish there. Feed.
Oh my god.
The
wow.
chip. The chip.
What is that?
The
The
chip.
meditation turn.
Is that
Got
the
out
setup?
the way, but
That was wild.
Wow.
even when you make the right call, it ain't the right call.
That was wild.
Yikes.
Really, chat? Twitch chat isn't happy about that one, but it does happen. Yes. So, VDX has chip damage if it's if you key charge. Yoshimitsu also has chip, and so does Elisa.
But still, there are elements to that. If he was able to stay in meditation stance for maybe just a beat longer, he might have been able to cover enough life to be able to survive the chip on the hit. But the forward two, the sword toss, kind of forced him to get out of stance.
That he was able to just kind of roll in afterwards after a sword toss, and there was no challenge. And so at that point, it's just like, still got key charge, so 2-2. I'm gonna do the whole thing if you let me.
I'm gonna do my favorite button. I'm gonna do my.
Again, like it's a game of inches, just it's tiny bits. And yeah, Dude with Hoodie was just slightly on the wrong end. Oh, nice answer to that. 8th frame, get the flash to punish the roll through on the sword toss. And Boruto's dead, playing from behind here.
Yeah, this is. I don't think this is Naruto.
What you talking about? It's Naruto with the Mossberg.
That is not a Mossberg, thank you. That is a Sposs.
I'm sorry, the spouse. Ooh, caught Flash, but he was airborne there.
Oh,
Definitely dodged a bullet.
Nope.
I love that kind of wonder. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, oh yeah.
Oh, he's gotta do it again! He's gotta do it again!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Round 2.
Yeah, dude with hoodie was just about denying it. Didn't care about the round. And you know what? Fair play to you. Oh, he is gonna be about taking this round though. Big counter hit low, good chunk of damage, and Dragonfly getting over the wake up 3. Oh, teasing it again.
Saw the setup.
Ooh.
Ooh. 1-1.
Round 3.
He is planting that seed right now.
Yo, shout outs to We Came as Romans. Pop, pop. For the one. I
Big
drops the
shift.
combo. Guess the
Oh.
sword sweep.
Yep, unblockable low. Somersaults through, no! Out of all the options that you have out of that front flip, that was certainly one of them.
Oh, punish! No, no whip punish there. I don't think.
Nope. Oh, what's teasing low sword? He wanted something bigger, and he might have drawn block, but
Okay.
the idea was sound.
Okay.
Okay, no sword now, and there's a lot of
That's his
caveats
favorite.
to this that can make this interesting.
Oh, I died. I feel like I would have got hit for sure. That's a flow combo as well.
Oh,
Isn't that the worst
no.
feeling? Like, oh, I got hit by that one.
Yep. I felt the pain. I felt the pain. This is set point for BDX. That's getting
Oh,
a counter
take
hit.
it. Yeah,
Oh.
Dragonfly 4. We're going coasting. God, okay. But you saw Feek hipped up there. At least mitigated the damage from the somersault. Oh,
No, you can't! Ah!
Oh my god!
we're having a fencing contest right
That
now.
needs to be clipped. Someone clip that.
Someone clip that, please.
Anime
That was
things
sick.
are happening. Let's go.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
air sword. 1-1. Okay. Goes downstairs. I like the call there.
No punish.
Oh,
Whip.
shit.
Let's get the float though.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I think dude with hoodie was convinced I was going to be a block. Oh, but no. Gambled hard on the unblockable sword. That's going to pay the price for it.
Oh, let's get the counter hit sweep.
Is this gonna be
Is he going
enough?
to take round here?
I don't think it will. I don't think it's enough.
No, not quite.
Oh, here's the setup.
Oh,
No,
no, sword.
they're dead.
Beautiful whip punish.
After
That's
so. Yeah, there we go.
beautiful whip punish.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got a backdash, you've got Yoshi Kryptonite.
Wow.
Dude with a hoodie ties for 7th. No, sorry, ties for fifth. Ties for 5th.
This.
Conflict and Hayes tied for 7th.
Yep. Tied for 5th, but style points might rank a little bit higher. We'll put it that way.
We got Fear and Emily.
Yep, we're gonna get Fear of Silence and Emily back in. Oof. Again, thank you all so much, everyone. This has been quite the Spirit Realm. I think the commentators can agree to that, yeah?
Oh yeah.
100%. You kidding me? Like from minute 1, it has been just some straight hype going on right now. So
Let me ask, what's your favorite set so far? If you got
Good question.
that's
I'm actually I'm going back through it. I'm kind of looking at it. I'm like,
gonna put me on the spot like that.
Yep, gotta put you on the
Come
spot.
on. I was about to say that one ranks up there alone just for some of those interactions we got. And on top of that, we got a Harakiri, so yeah, we'll take it.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
What else was there?
I'm gonna say beat Bias and Yoj. I think that one's
Yeah.
that was a good one.
Yeah.
That was definitely a good one.
Also, yeah, super solid. Shoot.
That'd probably be my pick, to be honest.
Beat Bias and Yoj, Shadow and Haze was.
Yeah, I was
pretty
about
good
to
too.
say Shadow Haze. super solid. Hayes was doing a lot of work to get through it. Just about found his way through. And man, ooh, yeah. I don't know if I have a specific answer to that.
The entire bracket. That's the answer.
Yeah, the whole bracket has had some bangers.
Yeah.
We've had a couple different moments of we did have that the Paul Blue Fists going through somebody, but then meanwhile Claudio Starburst hitting from everywhere.
He's got those Demon Souls boss hitboxes.
No, that's just Shadow Time. Let's be fair. That's just Shadow Time.
Just boom. You thought I was over here, now I'm over here. Boom.
Let's rock.
Anyways, next losers quarters is coming up. We got Paragon's teammate of PDX, Emily's coming up, and then NYC's Tekken Fear of Silence. This one has been quite looked, and we're pretty excited to see this one. Honestly, every time I watch Fear of Silence, I get pretty excited because I love watching Fear play.
Fair. I think that's definitely fair. I'm really excited about this one. This was a good match. We'll see where both players stand.
Ooh, Fang.
Interesting. Okay. Definitely trading in some of that raw aggression from the Dragunov pick, but so many of the options that Fang has, fantastic movement, evasiveness, and still some solid damage on the other end of it. And not to mention the reach. Reach could be a factor here. Some fantastic pokes coming from Fang. So
that shoulder will catch that low profile.
Oh yeah. No, this is true.
I completely forgot about predictions. I'm sorry, guys. So
that shoulder is big, in both reach and damage. You could be keying in on something here. So yeah, we'll see how it plays out. Getting things underway. Game 1.
Pop.
That low, the down 2 low for Fang. I love that low so much. This little
Ground pound. And then every time it hits, it just makes that sound, but the gut.
No, got your guts cut.
Eesh. It just moves on through. It takes. Oh wait. Bop. Gets the whole string and gets the pickup. Nice break. Another 1+2. Let's go for a baby tantrum.
Very patient. Run away. Oh.
Alright, gets the wall. Tries to go for the headbutt. Down forward 1. Ooh, gets the sidewalk for the shoulder. That was sick. Down back 3. Down back 3. Yes, it was.
Sidewalk after that down forward 1 versus the crouch. That was cool.
What way to do it with the shoulder also. Now they're playing the staring game. Fear, down forward 1. Okay, doesn't commit. Nice punish with the 1-3. Another down 2. But does get the gut check and gets the pickup. Gets the wall as well. Shoulder.
2-1 Fear.
That was a great combo. And what a way to finish. 1+2. Down 4, down 4, down 4. Do it again. Down back 3.
Oh my god. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your ankles are?
Well, you better have protection on those ankles as well. Let's go for the back sway. Oh, down back 3 one more time. Protect those ankles, now protect your shoulder.
Oh, I'm trying to go for those ankles again. Oh, just barely tapped after that wall.
Oh, don't punish there. Okay. Emily is phasing right now.
There you go. Clutching it out.
Alright. Final round of match 1. Goes for a gold neutral hop kick. Down 4. Down 2. Nice block. Don't punish.
Oh, good luck on that last in the 1-2-2.
Just like that, some chunks to getting taken out of Fear's life here.
Down 2. Nice block. No punish.
Oh. It can be so tricky to kind of capitalize on that, especially with the reach.
Wow. That was a fight.
Man.
That was a fight. Woo.
Yeah. Emily first on the board here, but man, we were swinging. Good lord.
Thought it down for about that's fair. Made some really, really good work. Really, really good work. What's the adjustment here by Fear?
Is it stick with the Fang? I mean, do you go somewhere else? Like, what do you do?
I don't know, but the way he's playing, I think the Dragunov pick would definitely be a really good choice as well because, you know, you can just transfer the skills of what he was doing. You know, just play the lame game, just poke it all out. Dragunov excels in that.
Yeah, some good options to go with, you know, down to some solid mids to kind of work with. You know, it's not out of the question, but considering how he was performing with Fang, though, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he stuck with it.
Nope, I wouldn't surprise me either. All right, we're keeping
We're
it.
going shopping.
We are 100% going shopping.
I like the stage pick, to be honest. It says, nah, you can't escape. Nope, staying right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and hey, we'll take that. You know, being able to keep things compact, keep things airtight. You have a wall nearby you in most cases. You know, I'm fine with this. It's not a bad pick.
I'm also fine. I've noticed as well. Fear didn't really use sidestep 4 as much. I feel like that really would have changed the tempo. He just kept it simple with just down 4, down 2, a little bit of down back 3 here and there. But sidestep 4, that move is a trick.
Round 1.
Go.
Fight.
Okay. Baby's tantrum to start. Cool. Okay, still good. Nice back Kempo step to evade.
Oh, back, yeah.
That Kempo step is so... You have to be aware of it.
Oh, down 4-2?
That actually
He tried to put the jab in. Yeah. And that's been multiple times tonight.
Speaking of sidestep 4...
Ooh. Oh, just got the wall. Okay, raise drive. Let's follow up.
God damn it.
Oh, you know where to stay back to.
The Tampa never sleeps special. What's the mix? Oh, with the mid shoulder. Raise drive.
Why?
Woo.
All right, first round of fear here. Oh, okay. Tried to punish with the 4, but still crouched. Fear dodging a little bit of damage here. Oh, goes downstairs, but again, that movement from Emily, creating so much space.
So close to just chipping away to get right back there, about time service of life. Emily's still a little bit down on life.
Okay. Oh, good check on the low, quick punish. I like it. Oh, got around the Scarecrow 4, but no launch. Smaller punish.
Yo!
Usually, that ain't an issue, but that might make a big difference here.
That does so
Yeah.
much. Yo, and the key charge?
Oh, okay.
Let's go. I was about to say that with Scarecrow 4. Oh, okay, up kick. If that's a launch from Fear on the other end of it, that's 2 rounds up to him. But elected for a smaller punish just to stay safe.
Yo, my God, we're getting some good ones.
Yeah, it's looking strong here.
Nice down 4.
Oh, and yeah, quick low.
Round 4. Fight.
All right, 2 rounds.
No one gave stop trade, not so much.
Best I could do is a dollar, Bob.
Gets the pick up, nice.
Oh, cut out! Stay low to the ground. You ain't low enough.
Baby tantrum. Doesn't get the full
It's a Little
punish.
John special. You gotta see you get low.
Are we going to the window? Are we going all the way to the wall? We are definitely going to the wall.
Okay, so solid damage, but Fear does have range drive. Oh, burns it.
Yo, yes!
Got it. Hit him out. Key charge in response.
With the key charge right back to her. Oh my goodness.
So you fancy, huh?
Oh.
This is gonna get fun. I can already tell you.
They're having a good time.
Yeah.
That Uno's? That's Uno's, right? That's
1-1, yeah. Uno's.
Woo.
Throw him up.
Someone's a game away here from joining dude with a hoodie. The tie for 5th.
Let's go.
Oh, that was so sick. All right, listen, guys. This is what I'm doing. I'm changing the scene early so you guys get to see it. All right.
Yeah.
all right. But this is a match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man. Getting another game of this.
That was a hell of a back and forth for the first 2 games.
And Kinder Jim, this has been this has been a very Emily friendly stage in the past. It's been a go-to for her.
The Kinder Gym, I've heard the Kinder Gym is a move. I wonder if that's the training mode of choice for her.
It's low key in my mind still a fantastic stage. Just proportions, the dimensions of it. Yeah, it's just surprisingly fair across the board.
That crush done back too. Side step forward, no clean hit though.
That reach, but still that Emily movement kind of making things work for her. You know, just when you think you're in good range for something, she's just right out of it.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do some hockey setup. She knows that.
Yeah.
Nice. There we
Okay,
go.
check on the looks.
Press a little bit too much with the down back 3 and gets caught with that wall splat, and Emily takes the round and takes the lead back. There we go.
Yep. Oh, again. Quick punish. Isn't launching these stagger lows, but still.
Plus Rave's just getting too much axe kick.
Yep. Oh, tried to bring out the palm again. Oh, nice, good break.
So much is happening, so much!
Oh no, again! And again, going back to things, Emily has been catching people out with that button. They get in the wall, they get antsy, try to step, try to reorient, and just getting tagged. And then you're getting splat and extra damage on the end of it.
Side step, side low, and this is it. Emily is on set point.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Fight.
Yeah, this Emily movement may be a little bit too much to overcome here.
I swear, this stage is like +5 buff to Emily, I swear. Punish that!
Oh,
No launch!
white punish! Jab on the Scarecrow 4.
And that's how you know. That's how you know.
Oh, went for the shoulder. And Emily, smart move to block. Life about even here, though. I was about to say, Fear is not done. Goes downstairs. I think it's in Fear's benefit here to play patient. Maybe even go for the timer scan.
I can definitely see that. Uh-oh, but now Emily's got range. Now we don't want to deal with that. Oh, never mind. She says you have to deal with it anyways.
Okay, downstairs. There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Down 4.
Yeah.
Fear stays alive.
Emily was wanting the parry there, but going downstairs was a good idea from Fear. Didn't even have to deal with it.
Okay, down back 3. Everyone's just keeping on the lows, man. Oh, down back 3. It is the name of the game.
You just gotta let it add up.
Protect the ankles.
You're not gonna win this.
Oh, she protected him.
Yeah, you're not gonna win this game with big swings. It's gonna take smaller movements. It's gonna take singles and not home runs here.
This is gonna be the grand slam if he needs one. This is not a home run. He needs a grand slam.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta swing now. You gotta swing.
With
15
15 seconds
left.
Yeah, she says, nah, we're just gonna drown you here.
Yeah.
Wait a minute! Oh!
Yeah. Per hands.
And the taunt back.
Give and take. Give and
That
take.
was a good match. That was a very, very good match.
Yeah. It's just, that's so much to have to overcome there. That life lead, that Emily movement. You know she's not going to give you anything as far as like a big haymaker to really capitalize off of.
And then there were 4.
Yeah. That's a challenge.
Two with the hoodie and Fear of Silence tie for 5th. Which means we're going to have Emily versus FeedEX.
Yeah, the team kill.
Yeah, the loser semis. And over sitting in our winners final still is BiWeekly and Shadow 20Z.
In which we are going to get now. We are officially moving back to winner's side, and we're gonna have a 3 out of 5.
That's rad. Let's go. Nah. Great even from Fear there tonight. And honestly, God, dude, like it's just.
That was a lot of fun. I like the showmanship at the end, displayed by both players.
Absolutely.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, both are super respectable players. You know, they have a lot of fun playing against each other. I just know it. Whew.
This BiWeekly Shadow match is going to be something else.
They're getting right into it.
You already know what BiWeekly brings to the table, but Shadow has so many options that he can go to. That it really kind of makes you wonder what he's going to open with. Because Claudio is absolutely an option, but if he's got a Kazuya, he's got a Zafina.
I think he's gonna go Anna.
Anna,
She's got an elbow. An elbow is needed. Well, I mean, obviously, it's just. I think it's a good choice. Anna would be a really good choice. She's a round stealer, just casino all over and all over again.
You know, I like the idea. It's looking like he's going to be Claudio here, but again, something in the back pocket. I mean, Shadow basically plays everybody at this point, so. Take the pick.
I still have yet to see his Lee. He has brought out a Lee before. I just haven't yet to see him.
Lee?
Yes.
Is it one of his training mode characters? I know he's got a Kaz. I know he's... Oh, Baez has a Lee?
No. Shadow.
Shadow has the Lee.
Yeah. It was like a pocket pick he brought out grand final.
I have seen the Lee. I saw the Lee a very long time
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah. And before we get too deep into this, I just want to point out the Asuka intro. She got a bicycle.
Yeah, how did she... You know what? I'm not even going to answer that.
But yeah, winners finals underway here. BiWeekly is a little bit in trouble here early. And just, oh, there we go. Snuck the knee in. Weathered the pressure and is fighting his way up the wall now. Oh, Riz Red falls up with the guts.
Oof. Back 3. Oof.
Fight.
All right, Shadow striking first here. Man, I love that 4-4-3 so much from Oscar. And it's a button that's only gotten better over time, which is ridiculous. Because that button was always something. Okay. Not quite getting the wall there. That might have been rounds if BiWeekly had a little bit more reach. Okay, but still in a good spot. Quick jab punish. And we're going the other way. Solid wall carry, but good patience from BiWeekly there.
Round 3. Fight.
Staying down is the best option. Okay, genocide cutter just with.
Ooh! The back one gets himself a float. Are we going all the way to the wall? Yes, he does, but doesn't get the wall splat combo.
Oh?
Stumble down 3.
Stop it out.
God, the back one is just putting in dividends. Still's got Starburst in hand. Wall distance does your carry out to the wall.
Okay. Yes, still hold down that starburst zone. Okay. BiWeekly getting a little bit of a safety net here, but still cannot rest.
Oh, it does get the Beyblade spin!
Spin it out!
Spin
to win, baby!
To win. Cash it all out just like he's ready for the suit. Sidestep 4. Just alright, let's just crush it over. Nice sidestep.
Okay.
Ba-ba.
So many of these linear buttons from BiWeekly here.
Okay. We got a Claudio back 3. Don't forget, Asuka has one of the best back 3s out there.
No doubt. Alright, just putting some space between. Getting out from under the wall. Shadow just keeping it simple here.
Yep.
And I like that.
Beautiful block and beautiful punish.
Nice. Gonna extend this out a little bit. Gets the starburst back. That's key.
That's key, but also he has to stay awake now. 20 seconds left, and BiWeekly needs to work here.
That race drive could be the round changer here. He just needs to score a knockdown.
Nice parry!
Oh, got a parry!
Race drive! Oh, he's gonna stay awake!
There we go!
Stay awake and alive!
What did I tell you? Just needs one.
Jeez. Nice whip punish with the genocide cutter.
Yep.
No say. Rolls over. Alright, down 3.
Yeah. Already, half a bar of life gone for BiWeekly. In trouble here.
Nice conversion. Yo! That was sick!
BiWeekly was ready!
He was scouting
knows.
that. 3-3, guess the wall splat. No, not so much. And it's 4. Woo!
It was too little, too late. But still, at least passing the knowledge check, and that has to bode well.
Sorry, you caught me mid-yawn. You caught me mid-yawn.
No, you're good.
I wanted to say something, but I was like, can't say something now.
You know, sometimes we set things up and it's just the empty jump. But hey, that's just the way it goes.
It does. It really does.
But yeah, for real, if BiWeekly can get on the winning end of a couple of those slugfests, don't be surprised if this becomes 1-1 in a hurry. Because yeah, it's just so much of that was Shadow getting the better parts of those exchanges. Was kind of biding his time, was making sure he wasn't in too much of a disadvantageous position. But when they were swinging, man, they both were swinging hard. And sometimes you just got to be a little bit quicker to punch.
Mm-hmm. And he was ready. He was ready. Perfect back 1 floats. Caught in time.
Yeah.
What more could you ask for?
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. All right, and the Jungle Outpost 2 pick here. Definitely balcony break, I would imagine. You know, having a smaller stage to work with, I think also would be a benefit here for BiWeekly. But yeah, come on.
Round 1.
There's one reason you pick a Jungle Outpost, and it ain't for the music.
Sometimes do. Sometimes they do.
Yeah. But they're wrong. Yeah, we're getting here. And once again, same song as the first. Shadow. Taking half a bar of life early on and just using that to his advantage. Oh, big genocide cutter.
Round 2.
It's so much easier to kind of just keep yourself in control when you have that kind of life lead to work with early.
Oh, it does get the whole unblockable.
There we go. Everybody gets one. Oh, drop the wall combo though. Was just a little bit out of reach.
Okay.
Kind of played off, but still.
3.
Okay.
BiWeekly doing the important stuff.
This is quite the pressure going on right now.
Absolutely. There's the real man, even when you're online.
Breaking it.
Ooh, yeah.
It just misses out the
Oh,
screw.
dropped it. There was a lot of damage that got left on the table there.
No, you could have had something. But I feel like the rage definitely caught that against the Sabaki one more time.
I think that's what he was worried about. He didn't commit to the ender because he was expecting BiWeekly to answer with the Sabaki. And it just wasn't there.
Does get the
Oh, but he
double
went
sweep!
upstairs!
Eesh.
The shoe thief! Those are my kicks now.
He's picking up after beating you in a JRPG game. Yep,
sir.
all the way to the wall.
Solid damage. Gonna get the flip over. Betteroki there.
1-1. Okay, Spencer Rage Drive.
Oh, burns it, yeah. And this might be death here.
Oh! God!
And that's exactly why. Damage in spades, man. It's not 2D kind of damage, but it is still plenty. And was absolutely enough to get Shadow the win there.
That was perfect spacing, perfect timing, perfect damage. What more?
Yeah, no question.
This is my Italian priest. Well, that's a crossover I've ever seen one.
I'm pretty sure he's just talking about Helsing at this point.
I mean, that's not a vampire though.
That we know of.
Yeah, that we know of. But wouldn't that be a given though? From that title? From that title?
You're right.
Helsing, fun fact, Helsing is actually Helsing is our my mom's favorite movie. So that's a good memory there.
Yo.
Hey, Kate. Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Congrats on your match. You beat Zane. Good shit. Good shit. Proud of you. Proud of you. 150.93. That's a wash.
BiWeekly's going to the Hard Rock, baby.
Now he wants to be in the casino. Now he's really got the gamble here.
Roll the dice.
Round 1.
Let's go.
Although to be fair,
Oh my god! Immediately catch up with that
that's how you start.
again.
What? No.
Yo!
Shadow. Shadow. Hold up. Time out on the floor. That's what you're gonna do? Get round 1? God, man. That whole round. Just put that in a frame. Hang it up on your wall. Wow.
I don't know how to commentate the rest of the game. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. The outcome is irrelevant at this point. Shadow just won the entire night. Woo!
Okay.
Okay, downstairs.
Blocks a double low.
BiWeekly does have a decent life lead here. Nice, good check on the rage grab.
Thought he was gonna go for the low. Woof.
Round 3.
Woo!
That
I'm
was
still in
insane.
recovery from round 1, man. What? I can't keep up here.
Guess the counter hit up 4-3.
There we go.
All the way to the wall. We're breaking downstairs. No, we're not. He was Starburst.
No. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, we gotta
He's
respect
trying
that.
to save resources instead of burn them. That is the true. Oh, still got the hit. Oh, nice. Connected with command throw. That one did go down. All right. Oh, try to
Punish.
reset.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice stop.
He was trying to get the pickup. Try to get the reset on the combo there. Just.
All right. All right. This is set point for Shadow to move on to grand finals.
Okay. 1-3.
Bop.
Nice. Got the knockdown on the axe kick counter. Again, hold. Oh, good check on the low. Okay.
Okay.
Still less dangerous without the starburst. BiWeekly is definitely thanking the stars for that right now.
And unfortunately, the lucky stars are not there to align because Shadow just moved on to winners side grand finals.
You know, after that round 1, it would have been a travesty if he dropped that game after.
Whew. Anyways, guys, I am going to transition into cams, but our camera's a little bit messed up because Ice G is currently not there, so I'm just gonna leave it till he gets back. So you're gonna see
But I
this.
do see Skeletor balling hard, yes.
You know, yeah,
profile picture.
you're just gonna see the game, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Dang.
We'll make it
You're
work.
gonna deny the people what may be the best profile pic I've seen all night.
Best profile pic.
He-Man can't step to me.
I can't make the accent. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave it as that. I don't want to ruin it. But Vector has become Skeletor. I am now accompanied by Skeletor. And that's okay. That is all okay.
The Lakers need to trade Westbrook. Yeah.
I agree with that. I agree. Or something. I don't know. There's a reason why they didn't make it to the playoffs.
You know, I respect the reference, Guts. Thank you.
I am an avid enjoyer of basketball. I will say that. And
What'd you say?
I am a huge Boston Celtics fan, and I'm glad they 4-0'd the Brooklyn Nets.
It's like that. Huh?
Yep, it's like that. It's like that. Yeah, sport. Yeah, sports. Yeah.
So let me ask you, Brian.
What's up?
Would you say that basketball is your favorite sword?
Sword?
Sorry, sport. Wow.
Yeah, yes. Basketball is
Okay.
100% my favorite sport.
Well, do you like the way they dribble up and down the court?
Phrasing. Damn. FDX is
Just like I'm the king of the microphone, so are Dr. J and Moses Malone.
Carry on. I'm just gonna let you keep on going. You know, just because you're Vector, I'm just gonna keep you going. You know, that's bait. I know it's bait.
Yeah. You know me too well by this point.
Yes, I do.
I-
Honestly, your voice gives it away too much, Vector. You gotta do it casually.
Dang. You know, I've never been blamed of being a great actor or a liar for that matter. All right, but yeah, here we go.
Round
We're
one.
getting on to more serious business here.
Fight.
BDX, Emily, big stakes on the line.
Yeah, immediately, what a great start for Phoebe.
You win here, you punch your ticket to face B-Bias in losers finals. No pressure. Ooh. Oh, and caught the wake up with the launch. Might have been crouching. But Emily's still a little bit behind. Okay. 50-50. Goes mid. Good check from P there. And I love the delay there.
Round two.
Pauses that beat
Fight.
before breaking out to down two. And it just, that little bit of difference in timing, it's so effective at throwing people off.
Nice duck.
Nice, yeah. And keeping control of the wall here. That's huge. Oh, flip the table though. Yeah, Emily had to take a risk there to try to get back in this round, and that was a that's a good spot to break it out. Oh, connected. This might be the round here. Oh.
Round
All
three.
right, yeah.
Fight.
Rounds even for one apiece. Man. Okay, down two. That sword is so rangy.
Oh!
Baited! Emily was expecting twos. Or some other button. I don't know. But didn't expect B to do nothing.
It's up for 1, a 2-2. Oh!
Okay. Oh, Tarantula!
Scores the tail. Oh, no, it gets caught with the counter hit.
Yep. Not gonna kill, but it's gonna put Emily in a good spot here. Okay, yeah, good check from Fee. I like the idea from Emily.
Beautiful float.
Comeback from Emily just in time for me to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ice is back.
That's how we segue, baby.
I like it.
Okay.
I'll always know how to make an entrance. Rule number 1. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, Emo Man.
At the wall.
I love the fact that Tekken community has universally referred to that string as Emo Man.
Oh, it's so perfect.
It is perfect.
It's
Final round.
that chef's kiss.
Ah, that's standing wall 2-2. Bop. One more emo man, one more for the good
So
notes.
much damage.
Just like the G note, and welcome to the back parade. And we're gonna go with the shield bash.
Yeah. And the side steps to extend the combo out. I like the call there. Oh, but the high crush. For Emily there, you have to respect the evasiveness.
Uh-oh, Fee overthinking. Fee's
Of the
starting
Fee.
to overthink. I like
Okay.
the forward
Back
one
left.
for two.
Ooh.
That was a great move.
Okay, staying alive
No,
now.
absolutely.
Back to neutral.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I like the patience. Run up, no button. Dash block is your friend.
Playing too patient. He's afraid to engage.
Oh
That's what got him caught.
Two, catching the whip out. Just got a little bit too.
Fee, we gotta
Got a little bit too
practice finishing
defensive.
the fight, buddy. Sometimes you gotta finish the fight. Can't try and point them.
No, I mean, I can respect not wanting to overextend. Was afraid to kind of throw something out to commit to anything too big, but just that whiff was there for Emily to take advantage of.
The problem with the extra, like that hesitation there is that you know, like, even though you have a higher life bar, is the odds are in your favor if an exchange goes wrong. Like, you're still giving like all of the control to your opponent.
Yeah.
You're like, here now, I'm afraid to finish. So now you can kind of approach me. You can control the arena. You control where we're at on the stage. It's tough. It's tough to do, especially when you're like a very analytical player, and you start guessing, and then you start guessing for them, and that's when you get yourself caught up in all types of garbage. So hopefully, let's see if he can turn his brain off when he needs to close it out.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta swarm them.
Yeah. I mean, because that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. You make your opponent force you to change what you're doing. And that's as true at the beginning of a round as it is at the end of one.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I get it. Sometimes that last hit can be the hardest one to get. But, yeah. No, like you're saying, sometimes you just have to not make a big deal of it. You have to treat that last hit like you do any other exchange in the
Round
match.
1. Fight.
And Fee's absolutely capable of that. So I'm curious to see what happens here. And that side recovery might put Fee in trouble here. He rolled towards the wall here. Oh, and here we go, wall splat. We're gonna get some carry.
Is that gonna hit? Yeah. Oh, nope.
Yeah,
Just
all the way.
shot.
Yeah, that was a little bit of ground to cover there.
Dude.
Ooh, but here we go. We've reversed things, and there we go.
Oh, man.
Rage drive.
4-4 1 plus 2 is such a great.
Yeah.
That missed because it was Zafina. There you go.
There we are.
That's how we
I'll-
finish.
I wonder if the recovery from the sidewall might have bailed out Emily there. But good job of Fee to clean the plate. It's just what we were talking about. Sometimes you don't need to overthink it. Just throw out that down forward one. Keep it simple with the mid. Small tech.
there.
Oh, I
down
like
back
it.
2.
Nice little spear.
Top,
Yeah. And there we go. That's 2 rounds for Fee. Just like that.
Fight.
It looks like he at least managed to work those nerves out of his system.
He's definitely playing a lot more controlled.
Yeah,
A lot more
absolutely.
controlled. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Emily seems to be trying to find that new pattern, that new rhythm that he's got. But I don't think she's going to find it right away. I'm going to be honest with you, Pete kind of looks like he's figuring it out as he goes as well. He's trying to be a little more determined, a little more careful and compact in his approach. He's still able to do
Counter hit
something like that.
And that's the thing. Now he's able
Look
to
at
work
that.
those
There
highs.
you go. That's how you close it out.
1-1. Just like that.
I wonder if Emily's got enough to have figured the new pacing. It'll be interesting to see if she kind of tries to drag it out of him, drag him down to a different type of timing.
You know, it's possible. And she does have that Kazumi in the back pocket too, so that is an option. Just to kind of change pace, change the look, and that can make a big difference here.
That has been quite the struggle as well when Emily just picks out a different character. She just knows how to make an adjustment quick, and when you see someone switch characters, you know, I was like, it's a struggle, right? Especially during tournament, like you have to find out how that character plays immediately. Emily, she just does it super smooth.
Yeah, and especially when it's somebody like Kazumi that she has that's so compact, that's such a wall to break through. Having to deal with that for a game can be a tricky thing to do, and we're not going to see that because we have picked Kindred Jim. I was about to say, Fee's got his comfort pick for a stage. Now we're seeing Emily's.
Dueling stage picks. That's what we're about to see for the rest of the way.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, not a lot of Arctic Snowfall tonight.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same
surprised.
thing.
Round 1. Fight.
I like how everyone's got their business attire on. It's not casual Friday yet.
Fancy, huh?
I feel like I'm at work.
Party.
Tekken 7. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee. Big heel. Emily starting things off early here.
Emily's starting to challenge a lot more too.
Yeah, just
She's
all these jabs.
trying to out crazy him and trying to get him to hesitate.
Yeah.
He's in
A
good
lot
spot
of
now
smaller, quicker buttons here.
He's in a good position here where if he can get his spacing right, he can start baiting some whiffs to try and tag her.
No question.
There's that first jab to whip.
Just kind of just that defensive check there.
Oh,
Oh, nice crouch jab there for them.
Very nice check.
Round 2. Fight.
Emily taking the lead back.
Again, I think a lot of that's there just to get in the way of the 2-string. Sticking something out quicker so that you don't even have to start dealing with it.
Probably forward 1+2 would do against that jab check to prevent Noctis advancing. Oh, there it was. Yeah,
One more time, yeah.
Again.
As soon as he said it.
Oh, crouch the high knife though.
Yeah, 'cause that move was mad good.
Oh, didn't believe! Could've got the screw off of it.
Believes in that one though. But does get the race This should be
Emily's
it.
gonna take this
I think that's
round.
enough. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. That's gotta be enough.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Round 3.
Yeah.
If he looked like he was starting to find answers there. Emily though.
Change the question.
Already
Oh no, drop that. That's so rare. He's usually so on point.
The GameStop trade able to deny that. Now Emily has the momentum back.
I mean,
She's
can
got
we call it
spacing.
second head coach?
Got that time.
Can we call it nerves? I'd say both. Oh, big
One more
sword!
time.
Oh,
This might even things up here.
he's gonna need this if he's got a chance.
Rage Heart?
Good enough.
I don't know. Will it kill episode right here, right now?
Hell yeah!
And it
It
goes.
Oh,
BDX stays alive.
Fight.
We're not going to James Chen things tonight, y'all.
there we go. Oh, flip.
Okay. Oh, down
Oh,
forward
she's
one
so
misses. Ugh, this character, man. I'm not
like
saying
that.
anything I haven't said for the past few years, but every time I see a mid just go over, my heart sinks. Oh, big
Oh,
shield.
very nice.
Stopping a lot of that high jab spam.
If anyone
I
can
like
make a
how
comeback,
he's
it's him.
allowing Emily to back herself up into this against the wall too.
It's risky.
It takes the that backdash away from Zafina, which is a huge weapon of hers.
No question.
And he's doing a great
Oh,
job.
no!
Oh, he was doing a great
He
job.
might have
keeping her
put
lined
himself
up.
out there.
And she's gonna finish this.
Yep.
Emily
Moving
moving
on.
G
Yeah.
to G's. Wow.
But hey, I'm proud of you, Fee. You were making some good adjustments there. Emily just figures it out so fast. Like between games, it's ridiculous. You know, she just takes a moment to like just reflect on what just happened, and then everything's already adjusted.
That's a brain working on a high speed rail. No doubt.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
That's gonna be Fee out in
Be biased
what's
in.
that?
Fourth place for Fee. Buys in.
Yeah.
The loser of this, we're on our first of three now. Loser of this will take third, and winner advances to our grand finals.
Yep. We are officially on 3 out of 5 territory from here on out.
Thank God we don't do 4 out of 7 grand finals anymore.
Wait, was that a thing?
Oh, that was the way. It was 3 out of 5 winners, 3 out of 5 losers, and then grand finals were 4 out of 7.
So
Let me
when
tell
did that?
you
When
how
did that
long
start?
CVS 2 would last?
Man.
Oh,
We're talking
God.
about some Dragon Ball Fighters length right here.
Wait. That's like a universal thing for all games, all fighting games. For
That was when back in the day when we were first doing it. That was what it was. And then as we started getting more people, and had to be in the interest of time, especially to do like top base and stuff, then the format started changing to like, okay, first to 3. In fact, during Tekken 5 DR, everyone was demanding first to 3s like the whole way. Not DR, I think it was like Tekken 6. One of the Tekkens, I think it was 6, they were demanding like first to 3s the whole way.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
Like even in
It
pools.
was a dark time to be a TO.
Even in
I can
pools.
imagine.
Yes.
Yeesh. Yeesh. We got it easy.
I mean, on paper, if it's in the interest of figuring out who's the stronger competitor that day, sure. 3 out of 5 the whole way through works out, but man, time don't just stop for people like that. Next thing you know, you look up, you're sitting there in a random spot in Tuscaloosa at 3 a.m. and it's like, why am I here? What am I doing with my life right now? Waffle House won't even take me in. Forget about it.
The worst thing in the world were CVS 2 tournaments because that game was already a game where everyone held down back the whole time.
Yeah, safest thing to do.
The worst thing in the world is when it would go 4 out of 7, and it would go all 7 games, and then it would be a bracket reset, and then you had to deal with another. Then you had to deal with another 7 games. It was so crushing.
I mean, yeah, it wears you out, man. Like, I know I always go back to it, but I still remember that one final round where it was Goichi and Sonic Fox doing that first to 10 for Dragon Ball Fighters.
10s are fun. They look great on paper. It looks great on paper. But the moment you get there and it's actually going, you're like, Jesus, this is an investment.
And that's exactly how it played out. Like, everybody was so hype about it. And then 3rd or 4th game in, it's like you could just feel the energy just being sapped from everybody. Because they were so hyped and maintained it for about as long as they could. And then we realized, oh wait, we still got maybe like 10 or 11 more matches of this to go. And yeah, that's
you
work.
gotta like preserve your energy.
People don't realize, man. Like these are marathons, not sprints. Oh, big heal.
Azir got a nice long run ahead with Emily, but about to close out round 2, 2-0.
Round 3.
BiWeekly though.
Fight.
BiWeekly's looking really clean.
Yeah,
Very clean.
absolutely.
4-4-4. Yeah, take 2 rounds in, and Emily has all the wall to work with. Doesn't get the wall spot, but they still get a good combo. Goes for the low, and now the pressure's coming on.
Oh, there we go. But still, not afraid with the back to the wall, especially when you got a parry in the back pocket. One of those might change that, like, up everything here. Oh, still. That movement's a far easier way to go about it, though. Oh, but no, and again!
Oh, no.
Emily has been so on point about using that launch to whiff punish things.
Ooh!
Oh!
Zafina
That movement,
is
the backdash to
low.
help. But, you know, I like it. Was patient.
That's 10
Still
seconds.
has a little bit of a life lead and the timer running down. I like the idea of not overcommitting to something.
Wow! And the perfect timing.
Fight.
I mean, BiWeekly had to press a button there. 5 seconds left. You know, you couldn't just do nothing. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Okay, good with punish. Breaks out the knee again. 4-4.
Oh. Very
Yes.
calm.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Who's gonna,
we're fishing
who's
here.
gonna hit the button wrong
There's
at
some
the wrong
tiny
time
nibbles,
first?
but no bites.
Okay, I'm back 4. Still trying to go 4-4-4. Don't counter it. No, even health. Nice, not 4-2.
Kick with punish. Beat bias. Takes a small button and takes a mile from it. Nice, there we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, Emily was wanting to catch something there. Was maybe wanting to catch a jab, and BiWeekly was not going to throw that out.
BiWeekly with game 1.
That patience at the end stretch there made all the difference there.
Seems like they're playing on like the same waters here, like same tempo. Like they want to play the patience games, they want to play the whip punish. But the one just came out on top.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it right there.
Whew. That was tense. So now it's either we switch or we know where we're going.
I mean, we could well see a Kinder Gym pick again.
Kinder Gym. It's Kinder Gym time.
Yeah. I don't think, especially since you've got a little bit of a longer set to work with, you've got 2 games in the pocket. You know, maybe it's not. I don't think it's time to switch character just yet.
Nah. Again, we are now back to 3 out of 5, so we got some room to experiment. She has been rocking this Fina the entire tournament though, so
Yeah, and I respect it. Yeah,
So
here we
we're gonna
go.
be sticking with Zafina the whole way.
that's what it seems like.
You know, I'll say this. Asuka can't parry tigers. But Emily's going to throw tarantulas at her enemies.
Round 1.
And I appreciate that.
Fight.
You know, it's like, where is he going with this? I was like, oh, we're going to the zoo. And we're going down low with the low parry. And
Oh, nice.
nice.
Parry.
Ooh, that hit the wall flush.
Oh, okay. Broke it out early. It's been successful earlier in the evening. But Emily was showing good awareness there. Waiting to challenge. Oh, and again with a
Wow.
punch parry, though. BiWeekly.
Hey, I mean, if
Oh.
that jab check's gonna be coming out like that,
Yeah.
punch parry's gonna get mileage.
And ever since that PDX set, we have seen Emily going to it a little bit more often. Oh, the toe
Okay.
kick.
That's how it's happening.
I like it. You got the wall keeping the pushback from being a thing? Yeah. Stick your toe out there.
Just like, stop it right there. One more time. Gets the pickup.
Oh, there we go. This is
Look at this damage already.
That was absurd.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, okay.
Throw was
Might not be as much.
unfortunately
damage, but
timed.
You tried.
Let's get something,
Out the
gets a
wall,
position
too.
out of the wall, yeah.
That was enough. Hey, it was enough to change things up.
Absolutely.
And now, now Emily's not going to be able to just run away.
Woo!
Oh,
We're just gonna stick at those
Round
threes.
3. Fight.
Throw the leg out. See what happens.
that's the second or third. That's the second time Bez is.
Ooh!
Oh my-
What? What?
Was that the only thing she can get out of that? Guess
I can't imagine. But still, to break that out right there.
we got a lot
Deny
of
us
tricks,
scares, deny
man.
the armor. God. What is... Oh. BiWeekly is bringing out some answers here.
Emily, comfortable lead right now. Sitting in the driver's seat.
And oh, nice. Good step on the knee. Twice there. Back three. Good block.
Yeah, trying to get that just that panic move.
Yeah. And maybe a little bit tougher to catch on the end of it, but Emily doesn't really have to. That's the thing. 5 seconds left. This life lead's is going to be too much.
Nice walk.
Round 4. Fight.
All right. BiWeekly does still have a round in hand, though.
Nice parry, one more time. We get ourselves a combo. All the way with the unblockable.
Say it again. Everybody gets one.
And if you want it, get one more time.
Emily about to start harassing those ankles to try and chip her way back. Oh, there's that in-homing kick. So good there with on his back to the wall.
Nice. Good patience with BiWeekly there. Emily was
Again,
going to
there
break
it
that
is.
heel out on
4, 4,
recovery
4.
to start things off plus.
Emily now with the life lead, just gonna kind of back up.
Yeah, but there's not much of a lead though.
No.
One stray hit could make the difference here. Oh, prayer hands.
Now she
Raise
has,
drive,
now she
raise
gets the
drive.
first.
Raise drive. There we are.
And we are
God,
back.
Very good patience.
Whew. And this is only the second game, man.
Good night. Woo.
A nice
Oh,
parry
that's
one more time. 4,
Proper
4, 2.
parry. And that's chunky. Look at that damage already. A punch parry again. That's to be the 5th one this game.
Is that enough?
No, not
Oh,
yet.
my goodness.
5 HP.
Wow.
With the
2-0.
with the golden
One away.
letters.
One away.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
And that's the thing. Emily's been playing solid. It's just that BiWeekly has had counters for her options.
Getting those explosive counter options when she's gone off just to, like, for little checks have gone a long way. Because when Bias hasn't been able to do that, she's grinded them out.
Yeah.
So, but good on Bias too for not being dissuaded by that. Still, taking those big chances to, just chop chunks of the life bar off.
No question.
I'm interested to see if Emily's going to turn up the heat a little bit here in Game 3.
Because, I mean, we didn't even see, like, the staple Asuka stuff. We didn't see the big damage with the wall enders. We didn't see back threes connecting. We didn't see forward twos. It was so many just smaller buttons. It was punch parries. It was kick parries.
Let's just say the parry has been BiWeekly's best friend this set.
Yes. That's been getting tons of mileage. It's been dealing with the jab checks. It's been dealing with the down forward 1 checks. It just
Fight.
stop writing those checks. You don't have no money in the bank. Do not. They're gonna get cashed. They're gonna bounce. It's not gonna be good.
Nope, you don't even have bounce protection alongside with that. You gotta start depositing this money.
Yep.
And I'll say this. I mean, Zafina's kit might have something to do with it. Maybe playing a little bit more to Oscar's advantage. But on top of that...
There's that life lead. Now she's going to start... It's almost like watching a Khabib fight in the UFC. Just grind against the fence, grind it out. Uh-oh.
And that's the
It's gonna
first
be a
big swing
knockout
we've
shot,
seen.
though.
There we go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Round
And I'll throw this out there too, and I know I do this frequently. Blame the grappler in. But we haven't seen one throw attempt from Emily here.
I'm a big fan of adjusting collars. I think it's a free unblockable, and if they break it, it just gives you some time to think.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's still looking
No transition off of that 1-3.
Even just introducing that change in pace, that change in response. Something as small as that can lead to something bigger. Oh, big heel. Nothing on the other end. Both players patient.
Still really trying to go for those ankles. The ankle's not free.
Oh,
Oh, it's still trying to come down 3. Back 3 though. That's nothing.
yeah.
And there
Range
it
not
is.
there. Oh, but still, this clock.
No way! Got 5.
Oh wow!
Just
that
when I
enough?
thought Emily was going to be patient.
Wow.
Oh!
Yep, there it was.
You trying to take this? I will take it back. Thank you.
Go for that emotional damage.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
mental guard breaks, baby.
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful
again,
step
punch
there.
parry. That time Emily chose sidestep.
Oh, Emily's starting to show a little more.
Yep.
Wonder if she's gonna start getting some reactions baited out.
You're already seeing
Wonder if she's
fewer
got
jabs being tossed, fewer pokes. Against Fee, she was throwing those things out like they were candy. And distance wasn't a matter too. She was doing this full sprint. Now, a little bit more patient.
It's interesting watching that wall that's in front of Emily just slowly grow stronger and stronger and stronger. There's the sidewalk. She's getting a lot more mileage off that 1-3 instead of going to the scarecrow transition. She's sidewalking right afterwards.
Good stuff.
She's gotten like, oh man, she's sidewalking 3 or 4 times after 1-3.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Turn
we weren't going to
out.
see a repeat of the last round. There wasn't going to be a miracle counter hit. That just about built BiWeekly.
Yeah, so BiWeekly just, alright, I'm just gonna take the time here. I know I'm not gonna do anything, I'm gonna take the time to breathe.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Honestly, not a bad option.
Oh, now this is where you don't want to be once she has the lead.
Oh, big forward two.
that
Good
was
whip punch.
Pius needed that.
Oh, went for the key charge
committed.
setup, but yeah, overcommitted. We'd seen
There
BiWeekly
it
be
was.
so on point with those earlier in the evening.
We knew what was
Waiting
going on.
That low prayer hands is, oh my god.
Doesn't kill!
Yeah. No, 5 HP.
No!
No. Boom.
Bailey got Emily.
Those low prayer hands are so good because whenever the life starts to get kind of even and Emily starts moving away, you're still in range to get hit with that low, so she'll still be able to whittle you down.
Yeah.
So
It has been such a good button, basically from the days of being dropped. Like, it is arguably in my mind the best low in the game.
I could see that. I definitely see that as worth a conversation up in there. I definitely think that people will be like, Hell Sweep will be like, you know what? Hell Sweep will always be there.
Yeah, Hellsweep was definitely top 3, not top 2.
Especially since they rebuffed it.
Keck W. That is all.
Friggin' Mishimos and your friggin' tracking Hellspace.
Her Shadow's just waiting in Grand Finals. Like, now they're talking about Mishimas. I might play Kazuya.
Fair enough. And what they give me? They give me like this big, like, friggin' 40 frame blow. Miguel can't have nice things, in case you're wondering.
Come on. Come on.
He's got a nice jacket.
Yeah.
He's tall.
He's got nice genetics. He should be all right.
Yeah. You know how...
He's got a good chin. He's got a good chin.
You know how much I wish to be tall? Like Miguel?
If I was like Shaq.
I mean, if I was like Shaq, I would not fit into my car. And you know what? I'll take my height over that. I very much enjoy my vehicle. Thank you.
Fight.
Game 4.
Ooh, start off with a float. Are we breaking down? Yes, we are.
I was about to say, Forgotten Realm is immediately going to be a change of pace. Oh, there we go!
I like how Baez is insisting on engaging. Like that's what you have to do.
Yeah, it's not shying away because
Give some trade.
you know, we've seen it so often. You let Zafina just take small cuts out of you, she will just let that add up real quick.
Oh,
Pretty sure it's going to connect here.
She's all about death by 1,000 cuts.
It's not going to kill, but it is going to put things close.
Oh yeah.
BiWeekly does have range.
Now we're in that range where she can whittle down that health bar with the long range low.
Yeah. Oh no, the table flip. Oh, okay, good check.
Good punch.
Max block from BiWeekly.
The patience.
Didn't panic.
I like the call by Emily there to go ahead and take the risk. It's the first round. You know, you were feeling really good. She was obviously getting stronger and stronger as the set went on. So.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And you know, like that's a good call. Because what do you gain if it works against what do you lose if it doesn't?
Oh.
And that seems like a pretty good deal to me.
Okay, let's see if the comeback
Oh,
can happen
gets
here.
the sidewall.
Bop, bop, bop.
Oh, it doesn't quite get the wall on the other end though.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Solid damage. Oh no! Spring kicks.
Round 3.
You know how Vector feels about those.
Oh, I say this every time. Every time.
Nice step.
They are dangerous.
Oh, back to the 1-3.
They're going to cause the ice caps to
Yeah,
melt.
+2.
One more time. One more time.
Oh, again, the spin cycle. All these down back threes.
Uh-oh. Here comes the side. Here comes the side step right.
Let's even things up.
Yep, there it is.
Ooh, that backdash almost
No,
made
no
something
punish.
happen there. Oh, okay, and again, just so rangy. You just reach out and touch someone. Oh no, the can.
Speaking of reaching out and touching someone, we definitely got ourselves a huge launcher coming in. 10 seconds left on the clock. Does pick up the combo. Wrist run.
I don't know if that's enough.
Again, doubles up. Okay, 1-1.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if that's enough.
Ah, yeah, no.
I'd like to see Baez do more to try and cut the stage off from Emily. Let her back herself up to a wall, and then
Yeah.
make her commit to having to swing her way out.
And she has done that. You know, here recently.
And that's the other problem too. When he has done it, she's beating his ass getting out of the situation. So
Yeah. You know, that could be a tough thing to deal with too.
I like how he's just like I said, he's continuing to try and pressure her. Yeah, he's keeping it.
But he's worked his way into the wall though.
That was working out of it.
And
Both
now
of them
she's
are.
gonna have all that time, that 20 seconds.
Playing with fire here. Yeah. I get it. You don't want to be telepathing your approach here. But still, time running down, you have to do something. It is literally shit or get off the pot time. Oh, here we go.
There it is.
Say it.
Just holding on to it.
Survival point versus
I got the
set
sequence.
point.
It took me having to swear for that to happen. I hope you're happy, BiWeekly.
There you go, B. Oh, there's it. Okay, evened up already. Evened up. In fact, now she's got the advantage.
Put that down back
And
three.
now we're evened up. This is where you've got to. This is where B-Bias has got to get another hit in before.
Yep. Oh, Scarecrow 4.
Ooh, good punish.
There we go.
Is this enough?
I think that's the first time we've seen that launched all night.
Oh!
Yeah, but again,
Is that the counter? That's a hit.
no chicken on the end.
Good stuff, B-Bias.
BiWeekly. Gotta be moving ahead.
Seeing Emily's movement, her ability to make people suffocate. She's. I'm so glad she's on our team. I'm so glad she's on our team.
She is so tough to put out. Like, even when you are 2 games up, you cannot blink.
Like, how is it possible to be down 2 games but look like you're in total control? I don't understand how she was able to do that. That was, woof. But be biased though, making the clutch plays when needed,
No kidding.
Oh,
getting a shot at Shadow.
this is it. The run back.
Yep. Says, you know, I got 3-0 the first go around, but I just took Emily out, so I think I got a chance here.
I didn't hear no bell.
My
And-
gosh.
I guess I will say, added benefits. Emily sticking with Zafina that whole set. Some of that stuff floating around your brain still going to be fresh if Shadow chooses to go Zafina.
This is true. I wonder if Shadow's gonna go with the Claudio because he's like, I want a Starburst.
Yeah. I mean, if it worked last time, why not? Don't fix what ain't broken. But you know, we have seen the mix up in the past, especially since he has an entire set in hand here.
Yeah. It's the Claudio.
Yeah.
On the geometric plane.
Time to do JoJo things. But yeah, here's what it comes down to. Grand Finals.
Finals.
This is it, guys.
Bias. Shadow.
Round 1.
To all the 120 plus viewers, I appreciate every single one who's sticking up with the ride. Let's end this out with a bang.
Triumph or die. And already, Shadow. Just so much damage to tack on early. It's light work when you don't have to take a whole bar.
Right? It's also nice too when your opponent's also maybe a little mentally exhausted after just having to run a marathon right before they got to you.
No kidding. Mm-hmm. You know, I mean, all you had to do was take 3 games against a player like Enemy, or like Emily.
You know, I was like, you had to go through that mental anguish of playing Emily and, you know, just having to fight through tooth and nail to win. Even though you won 3-0, it was a hard 3-0.
No kidding.
You know what I'm saying? It's all mental. So I try to go all for back threes over and over again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get base tilt as well. Having
I
a little
do-
fun with it.
Yeah, but I do respect what B-Bias is doing here, at least. Shadow's letting him slow down the pace. I know Shadow's kind of in a comfortable spot doing that, but is at least letting B-Bias lead the dance. Ain't gonna do B-Bias much good if his back's to a wall like this. Oh no, the armor through.
Oh, drop.
Oh, I should try to back it off. Already back into the wall. 2-1.
Oh, went for a launch there. Wanted to get something big there. Didn't quite catch on the end of it, but I like the plan. Oh, big race drive. Caught Shadow napping. Okay. Oh.
And the 2-2, keeping it simple.
Nah, even when Shadow got tagged there, you notice he didn't change from the game plan. No deviation, small buttons.
Whew.
Kept it high and tight.
Yep. I want to give a huge thank you to Dragonov and Lazy Edition for the direct contribution of $11.49 and $2, and also for every single one. Maloka, Rokomoto, Hero, you have Charmer, Nazifer. Thank you all so much for the sponsor quest as well. Taku Guy, Chenzo, and Hero again.
Hey!
Go, Chenzo.
That's the name I know.
Miss you, buddy.
But yeah, thank y'all so much. You know, it's always nice to see. It's always nice to see y'all support the community.
That's what it is. It's all community.
You know, keep this all close knit, man. Grassroots.
Ooh, thank you again all so much, and again, of course, thank you to the commentators, Vector and ICG, for holding it down for you guys.
Pleasure's all mine, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, game 2 here. Yeah, I was about to say, I had to imagine we had to see something from B-Bias, and change of scenery is probably going to be the one call.
Ishima Dojo.
And, you know, that's plenty of space to play around with.
I'm wondering if that's the reason for the stage pick. You know, it's a large stage, still got your walls. That or maybe they just really like the soundtrack.
That can't hurt either. Oh, nice. Good catch.
We're going to get to the wall there. Bop.
That up.
Oh.
And I think here's where it's going to be kind of an issue, is those corners. If he can keep control there, it's going to be a bear to deal with, even for somebody like Shadow. Oh. Tease with punch parry.
Sitting there with blue stuff.
Oh, caught out. Low punch.
Oh no, just out of range.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, that would have kicked the shit out of me. I would have came in. That was one of those things where, like, I got hit. I know I got hit. They didn't. I got hit.
Oh, absolutely. In my mind, I would have been sidestepping all day. BiWeekly, though, just still.
Oh no, I would have ran straight forward, like, no, we going in. I would have gotten booted right back into that wall.
And I want to point out here, and it was kind of a similar case game one. Those back twos, like Shadow tends to use as a good bit, not only to score knockdowns, but to kind of help create space. It's a good poke, but they've been whiffing more often than not. And that's something that I don't usually see. Oh, we got the throw. No break from BiWeekly there.
Oh.
Just
You know,
smaller.
I think that's the first time I've seen that strength from Shadow tonight.
nice. I stepped down for two.
There we go. We're gonna be able to close out the game.
Oh. Starburst in hand. Got the glowy blue stuff.
Get the Starburst versus Rage. The red dress. Damn, the red dress!
Burn the Kool-Aid.
He's like,
Let's
didn't you
go.
just see what I had to do? I just dealt with that with Emily.
Wow. Well, that's a way to answer back. First game going to be BiWeekly, and when that's how you start off this grand final sets, that bodes well. That's some good vibes.
We love to see it. What a
No,
great
that's right.
adaptation.
No, Shadow did take a game. That's right.
Yep, there's 1-1. There's 1-1.
We're at 1-1.
I'm sorry. My short-term memory has left me.
But a lot of knowledge from that commentary.
You know, I like to frame it that way. Yes.
Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Remember on Winners Final, BiWeekly did not get a game at all against Shadow. So we're already on a good start here.
No question. Yeah.
Was a 3-0 done the first go around. This time though, who knows?
And everything as you were. Shadow picking random select on the stage.
And got the Mishima Dojo no less.
Yep. Is stage bug still a thing?
Is this bias? Is
Oh, absolutely.
blessed tonight?
Might be. You know, you rent it out for the whole evening. Might as well get your money's worth.
Round one.
Oh, but we got the
I hate that custom so much. I hate that outfit.
the
Claudio.
weekend at Bernie's.
I hate the boots. The boots
Oh,
with
yeah.
the vacation shorts. It's driving me crazy right now.
It's a look. It is a.
It's like the boat shoes down here in the south. I can't stand it.
I live where you vacation.
At least you got some justification. There's water there.
This is true.
What are you gonna do with that getup? Are you gonna go hiking in Hawaii? Piss off everybody?
We're gonna go climb the mountains, guys.
The mountains over in what? The Vatican? Vatican's got mountains?
No launch.
Oh, no big punish on that. Just back three.
Oh! Trying to JoJo out. good duck from B-Bias, but still maybe not enough.
Round 3.
Okay, gets the axe hit. She tells him to get off the ground. While running to Superman punch.
Float was favorable. Oh! Whiffed on the low. That could have been dangerous, but B-Bias not quite in a position to take advantage. Okay, gonna burn that combat roll just out of reach, but does put Shadow closer.
Just get caught. And the challenge with the back 3.
The high knee. The big bad booty daddy special.
Yo! Instant sidestep to a hop kick. Oh, shit.
Step aside. Kata.
Shadow's on it now. Shadow's on it now.
Ooh, down 4-3. There we go.
All right. God damn, Shadow. All right. Damn.
2-1 Shadow. This man said he's got 2 old-ass commentators with him. It's after midnight. We need to get their Metamucil asses to bed. He's like, they need fiber and a warm glass of milk to go to sleep with.
And 10 hours. Otherwise, I'm going to be grumpy in the morning.
Vector's bet is literally only 24.
You know, as much as I want to take credit for that. I appreciate the thought, Christy. But you may be off by just a couple. Give or take 10.
Did you mistaken my age for Vector's?
Although, to be real, I looked like this at 24 too. Just the hair care wasn't quite as on point.
Cut his leg off and count the
rings. Oh my god.
You know, that's the only way to be sure.
That's when you tell him you want some of this elder wood.
Petrified.
Now he's like, I want to win fast just so I don't have to hear them banter.
Yeah, he's trying to finish up quick. Oh, man. Now, I will say, the way that last game ended, and I feel like it happens so often with Shadow, like, he'll just sit there and he'll close out rounds and make it look like he didn't even have to work for it.
Round 1.
And I just want to figure out how you do that. Because he just pulls it off, if I may pull a quote from one of our Street Fighter brethren, with the greatest of ease.
It's funny you mentioned that, because I was, I'm going to go ahead and wait for the Street Fighter brethren.
Ooh, no break.
Ooh. I think it'd be really helpful for Fee to maybe try and talk to Shadow sometimes. One of the things Shadow doesn't have a problem doing is he seems to understand when to close it out by running out time, and also close it out by blowing somebody up. Might be a good opportunity for Fee to kind of say, hey, what can I do to get over some of these humps I have? Or what was it? Speedkicks tweeted that he could always rely on poor Fee to beat himself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that one. But I mean, that's the thing. I will say, and that's a credit to Fee. Like, he's always been the type of person that's been unafraid to kind of reach out for advice, for critiques.
So quick.
No question.
Oh, good block.
Because that's the thing. It really does take
Round 3.
a village to get good. You can't just sit here and decide, hey, I'm just going to do the lone warrior kind of journey and really get as far as you could if you have a good crew support.
Okay, okay.
Big unblockable.
B-Bi's trying to survive, trying to deny the tournament.
Wall? It's going to kill?
Yo, that was sick.
That string always seems, it does so much damage, but it always seems to leave just enough to not kill.
Tiny.
Oh, do something!
Here comes the
He's gonna steal
comeback.
this one. No.
Don't call it a comeback.
Don't crack. Don't crack. Still got too slow.
You win.
Shadow, I do appreciate you though, because I'm tired as hell. Y'all probably saw me falling asleep at like 10 o'clock.
Oh no.
I was hurting, y'all. I was hurting. listen, I've been doing a lot of work over looking. Yo, even my man Justice Bear was just like, hey, if you need to go to bed, you should. That's important. I felt so bad. I'm like, I'm ruining this man's stream.
No.
Bad enough just being here, but now I'm falling asleep.
No, you're not making it look bad. I know sleep is important. If you guys need to leave, you guys are very welcome to, because I care about others, especially with their priorities. I definitely understand.
Self-care, baby. And besides, if you wanted to make this stream look worse, you'd be wearing the Patriots hat right now.
This is true. I have dignity.
we go all the way back. But that is it, guys. Shadow 20Z stays in the throne. He keeps the throne 2 weeks in a row for Spirit Realm. My goodness, he's looking stronger than ever. But before I let you guys go, I would say thank you all for the new followers, for the raids, the hosts, the subs. Thank you all so much for the support. I'm gonna go through some ads real quick. Again, next week, if it should happen, Foxhound will be having his tournament next. He should have his tournament next. It is Flytech, it's hosted by him. It's the same thing. $50 pot, what's match, going straight to Matcherino. It's the same thing.
As he finds his way back from the Texas wilderness.
Yeah, about that.
He's like, I'm still doing peyote, guys.
And then coming up, we have Iron Maiden every Friday, Tekken every Friday, in which by the way, Shadow is also having the throne for that one. I know Ty's taking it, but Shadow's got that too.
It's like he's good or something.
Yeah, he's like really good. And then Moni2 Sweet's been hosting a Queen's game in PS4. If you guys need to get some action on PS4 platform, in which, there you go. We have Queen's game, female characters only $250 in the Pop Plus Matcherino. It will be streamed actually in Fighting GM's chat. And that is all for me. Actually, let me update this real quick. We got one more time. Where is Homer's 3?
Do the thing.
One more time. Hold on. Bam. Shadow 20Z, Spirit Realm winner. That looks good. That looks really good. So, I'm going to leave it off here. Vector!
Yes.
What you got for us, buddy?
So, actually got a plug on this one. This weekend, we got Birmingham bringing back locals. Got a huge range of games that are going to be coming up this weekend. Guilty Gear, Tekken, Street Fighter, you name it. Crew from down in Auburn, new challenger approaching, going to be hosting things on that.
I killed Vector.
No!
1 second. I got it. I fixed it.
Oh, okay, he's back. We back in there.
We back though. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, what you were saying, Birmingham something.
But yeah, Bama Scene going to be holding it down this weekend on Saturday. So be sure to check that out. It's going to be new challenger approaching hosting the stream. So be sure to give them a follow. Twitch.tv/new challenger approaching. As for me, you may see me here and there. The Rocky training montage to at least get myself in shape for Tekken is back in session. So yeah, may catch me at Combo Breaker coming up soon. And as always, follow me on Twitter at a Vector Spectre, twitch.tv/Vector Spectre. You already know. Ice!
Only thing I've really got going is the USA versus NA 10v10. That's going to be taking place at Combo Breaker on Friday. It'll be May 27th. We just recently announced the rosters. I'm hearing now, though, that the UK might have a playoff for a spot of theirs between Kuiper and Joka. I'm not sure. Not sure if that's going to mean that we're going to do anything with the players on ours, but we are trying to find a format that will make as many people happy as we can. So,
I'm so excited.
Hopefully next time when people have questions about the format, rather than meme on a stream, maybe just at me seriously instead of memeing on me. But
it has been a bunch.
It is what it is, though. You know, I'm used to doing all the work and then having people crack on me and then do all that with it. But it's okay. It is what it is.
I was about to say, because I know I've been catching like some of that talk from like minute one, and you would put in some real time and effort into making this happen. So, hats off to you, man.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it.
Y'all got to give the people that put this stuff together some love.
Absolutely.
I mean, seriously, like, put the people that put it together on the back end for you. Don't forget about us. I know there's some people you're going to see on the front end that you're going to be grateful for, and they do a great job. But some of us have lives too that we have to live as well. But enough about me whining and being sad that people didn't. Not everyone liked everything. I'll admit the rules for the format when I first had them, I was like, these are not clear. This is not going to go well.
Yep.
I want to make everyone happy. I don't think this will go well. We'll see though.
Of course.
But I think I've got a proposal in right now though that'll hopefully make everyone happy. We'll see how it goes though. I don't want to talk about it without it getting clearance, but yeah, we'll hopefully see everyone at a combo breaker. The 10v10 Jumanji is only on Friday, and the tournament is on Friday and Saturday. So there was talks about it being moved to Saturday, but we had an issue where we had Fee on the team, but he couldn't get there till later, so he got moved to an alternate. So I'm not sure what exactly the details are yet. All I know is that it's happening. It's going to be on a pretty big stream, and we're hoping that Namco wants to be involved. So we'll see.
All right.
Namco.
Yep. Yep. And that is it all for us. Thank you again to my commentators, and thank you all for the support. I'm going to rate you guys to a little margin because he's actually playing some Elden Ring. So you enjoy yourself a little content from the King of USA. Take it easy, guys. Much love.
Mwah.